Take another break soon, but let's start the side story. Probably gonna be Shio related. Wow, it's packed today.
いらっしゃい。お一人さんで。
Whoa, this guy's
カウン
huge.
ターが空いてます。すぐ注文受けたまわるんで、座ってお待ちを。
Alright, thanks. Yeah, you're a little intimidating. What about me over here,
う
young
っす、
man?
ただいま。カツ丼セット、お待ちどうっす。
Oh my, it looks absolutely divine. I can't wait to dig in. It really seems to be quite busy in here, though. Is it because of that TV show? Oh, did they actually get to do it? Because I was remarking how we wouldn't actually get to resolve it in time for them to do that, but I guess we did.
へえ、取材は昨日あったばかりなんすけど。
Oh man, it's just like, you know, in prior years. I remember going to a pizza place in New Jersey once with a few teammates, and we had to wait like 45 minutes, and like apparently the place had just been that way ever since there was like an article written in, I think, the New York Times. You know, this was over 5 years ago, before the New York Times was commonly known to actually just be shit, which it is very commonly known to just be shit now. But yeah, apparently that just like exploded the popularity of the place.
なんでもニアで広まったらしくて、こっちも戸惑ってるくらいです。
Enough chit-chatting, Shio. The order for Izuho's bank station office is ready. You'd better move your ass and get that delivered. Oh no, they have to do deliveries too.
了解っす。
Don't worry, we'll make sure things are here are taken care of. Shio's really working hard, isn't he? But you're also doing quite a bit yourself, Manami. Well, of course I am. This shop's always been run by these two old codgers, after all. He's been having a tough time with some things at school recently, so we'd also like him to rest more. But he always brushes off all requests and says he's tough enough to handle it. That's so. He seemed pretty intimidating when I first met him, but he's actually really admirable. Plus, he's so tall and handsome. I might just be in love. Uh-oh. Restaurant stayed busy until closing time. Oh, apparently this is Shio narrating. I stayed busy the entire time, jumping between work in the kitchen and doing deliveries. Looks like that's the last delivery. I can't even remember the last time we were this busy. I guess since that TV special aired, it's only gonna get busier. Well, whatever. Better having too much business than none at all. Still open? Guess there must be some customers who haven't left yet. Sorry for getting back so late. Oh, welcome back. There's a customer here waiting to see you. See me? Is this the first time we're seeing her in casual clothing? That almost looks like an apron.
Hokuto.
I know it's not an apron, but like the light on dark appearance just makes it look. Although I guess dark on light can also be. Maiden and the Silent Flame. I assume we're talking about these two?
俺のおごりだ。
これ本当に高畑くんが？
ああな。甘味はおかみさんから教えてもらってる。丼物とは勝手が違うからなかなか苦戦しちまってるがな。
I had no idea that was sweets we were looking at.
いえいえ、見た目も素敵ですし、本当美味しいです。私は普段ほとんど料理をしませんから素直に尊敬します。
Suddenly no more voice lines? Okay. Guess it comes with the territory of doing it every single day. I got the two of them to thank for taking the chance on me, though. Your grandfather, too, since he's the one who introduced me to them to begin with.
I'm pretty sure my grandfather has told you repeatedly not to worry about that. It's nothing more than returning the favor for the way you helped us 3 years ago.
Huh, he really went above and beyond. Oh, that was a nah, not a ha. Whoops. I owe him a lot for getting me into school after Kazuma died. But it's not just that. I need to thank you too, Hokuto. For the fog incident, I mean. Seems like you took care of everything, Fallout included.
I wouldn't say I managed to completely cover things up. Managed to shift most of the blame onto a fabricated city gas leak, which helped a bit.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I was wondering how they were Really? People are gonna buy that? Really? City gas leak caused that much fog.
But that's why the school has to remain closed and off limits until Monday.
No need to be so coy about it. The fact you pulled off something on that scale is amazing. Either way, Hokuto. Enough small talk. What are you really here to talk to me about? I'm not dumb enough to think you came all this way just to shoot the breeze. Shop's all closed up. After 3 years, you should know that if you have something to say, then just say it.
As ever, you've managed to see right through me. Still, this isn't the best place to have this conversation. Why don't we go for a walk after this?
I wonder if the side story is actually going to be 100% dialogue, but typically they manage to throw in an Eclipse thing. So you're saying this gate's weird, yeah? Well, there you go. Just read the message that's sitting in front of me.
Yes, that's right. We received a report from one of our sources. A gate that's unlike any of the others appeared suddenly without any warning at all.
It's gonna look exactly like all of the other ones. You think it's got something to do with all that fog we had to deal with lately?
I'm not sure, but we should keep that possibility in mind as we investigate. My plan had been to take a look tomorrow since we don't have school, but Hyoka's currently busy dealing with another matter.
Hyoka, that's the secretary.
And Hiragi will be unavailable as well, as she has to head into the city proper to report back to her superiors.
I see. Not like we can force the others along either when they're all still recovering from dealing with the witch. Hokusaka would help without a second thought, but probably better we just take this on by ourselves this time.
I'm glad I can count on you to pick up on things quickly. Though, I'm sure you're just as tired. And truthfully, this isn't a very urgent matter either. There are other matters I'd like to attend to before tomorrow if I can. I apologize for getting you involved with a personal project, but would you mind giving me a hand?
Huh, you see, okay, last time I misread na as ha, and this time I did the opposite. Huh, you really gonna make me repeat myself? Besides, I still owe you. Now's as good a time as any to return that favor.
Thank you, I really do appreciate it.
Oh, is he getting the royal treatment? Oh no, they're leaving, okay.
Oh then, thank you for the food, Takahata. I'll send the details to you via NIAR tonight. Then I'll come meet you here tomorrow, so please make sure you're prepared.
Got it. Be careful on your way home.
Of course. Good night, then.
Like, when I hear the honk now, I just brace myself for the pompous asshole. Damn, she really never lets down that guard of hers, does she? Oh, well. I'll just keep doing what I can. It's all I can do anyway. Gotta give it my all for the sake of everyone, including Kazuma and Aki. And it's in Horaisho. Or no, her errand is in Horaisho at the pawn shop.
You're Miss Hokuto, correct? It's good to see you again.
Oh, and you brought the Takahata kid with you too, I see. Taizo, so you're the one she needed to meet up with. He always seems shady as hell, but I didn't realize he had connections with the Hokuto group. Maybe that's why he's shady as hell, although I love this coming from Shio of all people.
It's more so that he's got connections to my grandfather.
The two of us go back a long ways. Not that I see him much these days, I take it it's similar to you. Take it it's similar for you too, isn't it?
That's right, though he does call me every so often. He's always incredibly busy with his duties as chairman of the Hokuto group.
How he's still got the energy to keep at it when he's over 70 is beyond me. Then again, he's always been more business-minded than I have. You sure about that, old-timer? Anyway, you said a weird gate popped up in your store. It really did happen in here, okay. Alright, I almost forgot. It's over there. Oh, it actually is weird. It's just a portal. It's not a full-blown gate. I can't believe it's not Silent Hill. This is...
The gate before having fully materialized, yes.
I was doing inventory yesterday when that thing just appeared out of nowhere. I managed to avoid getting sucked into it, but I have no idea what the singularity is or why it's taken such an odd appearance.
I see. I have to admit, I've never encountered readings like this before. I'm not sure how or why this is...
Like we ever get how these things work? How about we just go in and check it out for ourselves?
Yes, of course. We should prepare and then... Oh, it's Kyoko. I'm sorry, I need to take this. Hello? So, has there been any progress? Okay, understood. Alright, please continue with what you were doing. One more thing, though, regarding that one plan.
たく、あいつもあいつで忙しそうだな。表だけじゃなく、裏でも大層な立場みてえだが。
Yeah, that's the way it goes when she's not only the Hokuto heir, but also a Zodiac scion. That's why she has excellent management skills and the ability to both plan and execute complex anti-eclipse operations. I'm assuming you've heard the name Holy Sorceress spoken among those in the underground, yes? So that's actually her title. I forget, was Ice Princess actually the official title for, Asuka? I know she's also referred to as, like, Nemesis's ace, but...
白の巫女。そういや魔女との戦いでも名乗ってやがったか。
Right, exactly. Hang on a second.
白の巫女。
Yeah?
そういや魔女との戦いでも名乗ってやがったか。
Wait. Shiro no Miko. Hang on a second. Shiro is literally white. And then Miko was Maiden, which, remember, the name of the chapter, actually, the name of the side story included Maiden. I'm wondering how they translated White Maiden, or I guess...
白の巫女。
Yeah, Shiro no Miko.
そういや魔女との戦いでも名乗ってやがったか。
So like Maiden of White, so yeah, I guess that's where you get Holy from. But Holy Sorceress seems like a little bit of a stretch from that. Makes me wonder if the old translation called it the same thing, which that I could look up very quickly using the log function. It's a riddle wrapped in a mystery inside an enigma, isn't it?
心を読んでんじゃねえよ、じいさん。だがそうだな。相も変わらずいろいろなしがらみにがんじがらめみてえだ。
Yeah, and we thought she had way too many responsibilities already to begin with before this chapter happened.
そのくせ降りかかる面倒事は涼しい顔して片付けちまいやがる。
Yeah? That's a hell of a lot to ask of a 17-ish year old.
昔からあいつはそういう女だった。
I'm starting to conclude she's not human.
3年前のあの事件もあいつがいなけりゃ解決しなかったはずだ。
Oh wow, we're actually getting flashbacks to, Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be the exposition for 3 years ago, and if they wouldn't have done this in the base game before EX+.
だがあまりに完璧すぎるっつうか、完成されすぎているっつうか。
Yeah, and then she would have been like 14, 15 at that point.
味方についていた俺たちですら、うすら怖えもんを感じていたくらいだ。あれから3年。俺は一度だってあいつの弱みってやつを見たことがねえ。正体を明かした今になってすら、俺たちと絶妙な距離感を保ってやがる。
That kind of sounds a lot like Asuka, actually.
前々から思っちゃいたが、つくづく住んでる世界が違うみてえだな。
And I was actually gonna say, like, earlier I was wondering if Asuka's human, especially given how she powered up in one of the side stories. Yeah, is that a fact? If you believe so, then it must be true, right?
どういう意味だ?
What it means is that each person's perception may be very different. For example, to me, she's my friend's granddaughter whom I've watched grow up. How do you think your partner viewed her?
じいさん、あいつを知ってんのか?
Only through word of mouth. He sounded like one hell of a kid, though. So, it's up to you and you alone how you choose to see that young lady. Not really any of my business, but maybe you should use your heart rather than your head.
お待たせしました。早速調査を開始しましょう。あら、どうかなさったんですか?
Yeah, are you human? Nothing like that. We were just shooting the breeze. You know, the thing that Shio knew you didn't want to do? Alright, now seems like a good time to get a coffee and keep out of your hair. I'll leave the gate business to you two.
そうだな、カズマ。お前だったら。
Alright, so they didn't actually tell us anything about what happened 3 years ago. But they gave us a fun little flashback image. So maybe we will find out more of that later. I would not be surprised if it is actually key to the plot. Along with the earthquake 10 years ago that they did remind us of for about 1 second of Chapter 5. Yep, and now it looks exactly the same as every single other gate that they said looks different than every other gate.
Alright, we should get started. Are you ready, Takahata?
Yeah, you know it. Let's get this all cleaned up before that old-timer even has a chance to finish his coffee.
Yes, let's.
That was extra disorienting with the shelves right next to it on both sides, because it, like, accentuated the warping effect. This is at least the 3rd time we've had this theme. I think we might have had this theme for one of the other side stories. Ruins of Poisonous Filth. Oh, so this must be where the pompous asshole lives, right? He's Poisonous Filth. Let's do this. You got my back, Hokuto?
Of course, you can rely on me.
Alright, so obviously that is our party. We've got Fire Week, we've got Shadow Week, we've got a lot of Spirit Week, and I guess I'm just screwed on that front. And of course it's these guys that are weak to Spirit, and they're particularly annoying. Speaking of annoying, I have to use this guy now, and I don't find him fun to use. Let's remove her equipment. You know, maybe I should have put her equipment on someone I was actively using last time. That probably would have helped. Is there anything else I should upgrade on him? Yeah, I could do that. Start this up. You know, I didn't really pay attention to what he had on in here. He's got a whole unused slot that I should fix. Although I probably didn't even need to go to the stone for that. Really doesn't make sense to me that he has a wind element specific one. Because, like, he's not wind element. Crap, I forgot what element type the enemies in here were. I should have paid attention to that again. But wait, that's max though, right? Yeah, that needs a slot that can put in rare. So now our hands are tied. We have to use one of these anyway. I guess we'll do that. At least it gives him something. Right, this was. All right, he can still one-shot him. That's fine. Oh, the other one dodged it. He actually runs really fast. He just attacks painfully slow. It's like, I don't care that you hit me with that. You're dying anyway. Ah, crap. It's really confusing to me. It took me forever to realize that her air skill literally makes a noise. That literally sounds like when your EX gauge charges in, like, 3 of the East games. Oh, well, I fucked up.
大丈夫。いざとなれば結界術もあります。よっよっ必要ならいつでも言ってくださいね。
Oh, that's right. Her barrier will just render this completely irrelevant. Also, good luck full comboing this level. Apparently.
変わります。ハーミットシェル。よっ。駆け抜けるしかねえだろ。
Oh, thanks. Cool, yeah. I'll just direct a barrier, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then the barrier just fucking dissipates while you're in the poison? Cool. So actually, just don't depend on the barrier. Wait, is there something else over there? There is something else over there. I'm gonna lose combo again though. Or maybe not. That hit anything? Well, I just pressed the target button. For how long it takes his attacks to actually do anything, you would think he would have killed them faster, but I guess they were kind of big, chunky enemies. Wave goodbye to the combo here. Maybe not. Alright, where was the door? Another enemy? There is an enemy. Oh, cool. Get hit run into it from behind and you still get hit. I mean, it does kind of make sense. Not him. Dude, fucking hell. I can't even see anything. Fuck the camera in this game. I've tried going up there first, is kind of what I'm wondering. Just hoping to get to 100 hits. That's not how you get to 100 hits. Oh my god, dude. I got to 100 hits. I don't fucking care. They're both nearly fucking dead, though. Jesus fucking Christ. It feels so fucking bad, because it feels like you have, like, a gazillion hit points, and then suddenly stupid shit happens and you have 0 hit points. Of course, it doesn't really help that, like, the way that they do the hit point bar in this game is, like, the worst possible way to do it. Why is... It's weird that they still list the other characters down there. Am I sure none of the stuff down here applies to, like, multiple characters? I could have sworn I had something that did, but no, doesn't seem like it. Thank you. Alright, and we got the 100 combo, which is all I really care about. I want to go back down here. It could very well be that we'll end up coming back. Yeah, we might end up coming back that way. Alright, in that case, I won't worry about it. You know, he's gonna die because he's poisoned. This is basically the equivalent of a sewer level, I hate to tell you. I almost missed that. I thought that keeping him, like, inactive would mean he wouldn't keep taking damage, but no, apparently that's wrong. It's actually kind of comical. Cool, the level up didn't give him full health either. Hey, Falcom, remember when you made games where leveling up, like, refills the character's health? I'm pretty sure that was a thing at some point in the E-series. Honestly, though, I'm usually not paying enough attention to the status HUD. Oh, thanks. Wasn't expecting him there. That's right, that doesn't work. Wait, what? Wait, this way is a dead end?
やばいな。イグニスブレイク。レアスラッシュ。レアスラッシ
Don't you turn your back to me.
ュ。よし、ゲットだ。
変わります。
負けられねえ。
He's actually the faster character. It's just comical to me that, like, both he and those particular enemies are both, like, really slow attacking. It really feels like I'm playing a Souls-like, but Shio's attack is so fucking laboriously slow that he still loses every single fucking attack. The enemy always attacks first. I absolutely abhor how this guy controls. Oh, hi. Cool, that's a nice little how do you do.
効かねえな。
変わります。
Hello? Cool, we're just both gonna fucking die now. Where's my fucking... Cross drive is at 100%. I pushed the buttons for it. It didn't come out. Hello, game?
まだまだこれからです。
任せろ、ここだ。
That time it worked.
任せたぜ。
加勢します。はあ。
I don't know if I've ever actually used his before. That actually was hilarious because I've seen a couple of people play the new, Jeez. Yeah, that just Mateo'd everything from outer space. I've seen a couple of people play the new Double Dragon game, which seems pretty goddamn jank. And apparently one of the overpowered moves is like you kick off a wall or something and then you do like this death from above thing. It basically looks like that. It does seem like if you, like when, at the time you cast this shield move, it does extra damage when you cast it.
Ignis break!
Yep, okay. So this is gonna be backtracking now to exactly where we were before. There was, oh crap, there was another door down there though. I already got the 100 combo, so I can go back for that. There was probably a breakable door down here that I just did not notice. Because this is a aesthetic theme that sometimes things seem to be invisible. Wait, no, you're just supposed to go into poison and die, apparently. How is this supposed to work? Alright. We're not quite dead yet. We're gonna be dead pretty soon, though. I do have antidotes. I should use one of those. Wait, that also heals you. Oh, wait, antidote is for all status ailments? That should be called Panacea in most games, I feel like. Like, even in other East games. Like, other Falcom games. I keep saying other East games. This is basically an East game with way more dialogue and also, like, Persona-like tendencies to an extent. But, like, why would you do that? I'm fairly certain that both translations have called this antidote. And I've just been ignoring it this whole time because I'm like, well, I'm rarely poisoned, so why do I care? They didn't I guess they didn't bother having, like, obviously the cooking stuff can heal specific ailments, but antidote apparently just heals all of them? Usually antidote is poison, and you have other stuff for other ailments. Is there actually supposed to be a way to do this that doesn't get you killed, though? Because, like, I didn't mean to do that. Because seriously, though. That almost works. Now, the problem is I have to go back, too. Gyakurin. Let's see what that is. And that was fire, wasn't it? Increases EX points when you receive damage, you say. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had him equipped with full gallop, that's why he's fast. Let me see how bad he is. Yeah, he's definitely slower. So that says EX points, so that's for the EX attack. But yeah, actually, I want full gallop on him for sure. I could put that on one of these. I don't know if, I already have full EX gauge right now, so... we might as well just use him as the crash test dummy for this segment. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Like, how are you supposed to not die, not take damage to that? It kind of seems like you're just required to take damage there. Do I have anything that specifically heals poison? That I guess what you really should have done is eaten something that prevents status ailments. I feel like I have like I have every type of recovery except poison. So I'm just gonna use another antidote. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, I could actually go back either way now, I guess. I went the wrong way. What? How did I do that? I somehow avoided falling in and getting poisoned, and I don't know how that worked. If I could figure that out on a consistent basis, that would be great for this particular area. Alright, so now we can just go up the middle. Oh, this guy wandered out of there. Does he always have a shield like that, or was that new? Oh, hello. That did like nothing. Oh no, it did something. But I should be using her. What? He just healed, dude. And then half of his hit points disappeared again. I'm gonna guess the other thing is what healed it. I basically had to kill that thing 1.5 times. I wonder if we're gonna unlock her casual outfit at the end of this, like we did with the running outfit for Sora. So did they just like arbitrarily increase the requirements, or I'm guessing at this point that if you take too much damage, that just disqualifies you? I had always thought it was like the number of gold ratings that you get gives you the S rank. Because they don't like color damage red or something when you take too much of it, but apparently taking too much damage just disqualifies you from the S rank, and I'm assuming that's what happened with the other dungeon too. Because both dungeons today, I've gotten non-S ranks for. We actually got a frickin' B rank on the other one. Just a fucking insult. Alright, what do I have to fight here with these two characters? Because I really don't want to have to do anything with him.
変わります。
I do have to remember that I can technically... I should be able to technically do recipes and stuff here, right? So, like, I could do... Oh, that was the hot pot. That was the special for that. Was the soba thing not one of the specialties? In which case, where the hell did I get that? I can make one more of these. And apparently I can enlist him to cook even though he's not in the party.
さて、やるか。こんなのはどうだ?
And I mean, if I really wanted to... No, that's right. You need the same ingredients regardless.
それではまた。
Alright, let's see what we're up against. I hope it's nothing anywhere near as bad as the actual end of the chapter.
We've made it pretty far in. I knew it was a good idea to have you accompany me.
Huh, you say that, but you're not even a little winded. I'm guessing they call you the Holy Sorceress for a reason. Oh, if I wanted to perform that science, I could perform it here, apparently. This is actually, like, very convenient to do. Because it's, like, 3 lines in.
Oh, I take it you heard that from Taizo?
What, you said it yourself last time.
It's a bit strange to hear that name coming from you. My soul device, Mystique Node, is a staff. That combined with my proficiency using barrier magic earned me that nickname. If you ask me, though, it's a bit excessive.
Huh. Makes sense when you explain it that way. From what I'm getting, that name carries a lot of weight in the underground, too.
Yes, even more so than my real name does, I'd say. But as of late, I've been putting in the extra effort in hopes of living up to that name. So I can better support the Hokuto group and my grandfather.
What?
おい。
What happened?
すみません。大丈夫です。この間の戦いの疲れが今頃出たのかもしれませんね。
It turns out even she's tired after what happened at the end of the chapter.
とにかく今はこの異界を調べるのが先決でしょう。何かが違うのは確かですし、少しでも多くの手がかりを持ち帰らないと。
By the way, like, notice how, like, the part of her hair is in front like this? This is why I mistook that drawing for her when it was actually Sunai.
あんま背負い込むな。
That literally sounds like exactly the kind of thing we keep telling Asuka, so they're literally the same.
俺も時坂たちに教えられちまったことだが、結局てめえ一人にできることなんて限界があんだよ。
Oh, I'm just noticing. There's some kind of logo on his shirt, and I'm wondering if that's to do with where he works or not.
忘れんな。お前の周りにも仲間がいる。
Does she, though? She kind of just decided she was working together with this in this one thing.
単なる協力者じゃねえ。心底背中を預けられる仲間がな。お前ももう少し周りを当てにしてみてもいいんじゃねえか。
Like, they made the big deal about Asuka finally, like, accepting everybody at the end of Chapter 5, but Mitsuki has the same problem, but also, like, she just kind of, like, decided she was gonna get involved this time. It's very clear that Asuka and Mitsuki have similar capacities, but I wasn't really sure what to expect of her beyond the end of Chapter 5.
高畑くん。まさか高畑くんからそんな言葉が聞けるなんて。一瞬龍崎さんの姿が重なったような気がしました。
あんなクマみたいな野郎と一緒にされちゃたまんねえな。
ありがとう高畑くん。なんだか3年前以上に心強いです。
She never showed it back then, apparently. Huh. Have Have we seen this before or not? This looks like a Muppet. Gust Phantom. Does that mean it's wind? Does that make it weak to fire?
早速お言葉に甘えさせてもらいますね。力を貸してください、高畑君。
任せろよ。行くぞ、北斗。
See how badly I get beaten up to this on this one. No, it's not weak to fire. That not hit him at all. That didn't count as a perfect dodge. That did. I might have to hit him in the head specifically. That just missed over me, okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to grab me and missed, but no, that wasn't actually the attack. I see, it was part of that attack. That totally missed me, alright. Oh, nice dodge, okay. Oh, he's getting faster? I totally screwed that up. Nice. Jeez. What? That counts as an attack? Okay. Oh my god, stop warping. This guy's almost as bad as the other boss. Ow. Hello? Oh, I mashed too hard. What the? I'm glad I happened to time that correctly. Because otherwise that would have sucked. Oh. Thanks for totally missing. Okay, he didn't totally miss. That still sucked, though. Oh, that's unfair. Come on. Normally when enemies in East games have that kind of attack, it just pushes you back. It doesn't damage you. Oh, he's paralyzed. I was like, why is nothing happening? Oh, come the fuck on. This is getting real obnoxious. Oh, for God's sake, stop dodging everything. Oh, shit. Okay, it's always at a specific point. I wasn't sure if it would be, like, unlimited. Oh, as long as I'm jumping, apparently that's fine. Oh, but that wasn't because I landed. Excuse me for obeying gravity. Cool. We would have fucking died there. We would have game overed if not for, like, the special attribute from the soul level there. So, let's, chew through more items, because this battle is kinda shit. Which, I mean, to an extent is I'm shit at it, but let's also be real. This boss is pulling some bullshit. Should I just frickin' chew through these? Literally? Let's chew through one of them. It's absolutely ridiculous how I have literally chewed through half of my healing items in one stream of this game within like a 3-hour time span after playing the game for 44 hours. I sure hope this isn't gonna be like every single fucking Eclipse from now on, because oh boy, I'm not gonna enjoy that. Stop fucking doing that! I'm just not allowed to hit him, ever!
よっ行きます。ゴルディウムスフィア。やー
I'd actually still hit him.
任せろ。
Alright, get out of there. It is a limited distance. I meant to switch characters? Alright, cool. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. He's just dead, sure. Why the fuck not? Just instantly kill everybody because you have fucking god mode attacks, you piece of cheating shit. This is so fucking obnoxious. It seems like when it does that, like, railgun sort of thing, it just fucking follows you and does whatever it wants. But meanwhile, he can just, like, dodge away from you every time you actually try to attack him. So it's basically the previous boss all over again, it really is. God. If I knew this game was gonna be such garbage, I wouldn't have bothered fucking playing it. Because this is easily... I almost want to say this is worse than East 10, because East 10 is just bland, it's not actively fucking bullshit, and this is actively fucking bullshit now. Although, the brake system in East 10 is pretty bullshit, so they're kind of on even footing, just in different ways, because East 10 is way more bland than this is. East 10's dungeons can't even be called dungeons. In this one, they're all very samey in terms of how they're laid out, but at least they look different, and they're more than 4 rooms apiece, which is kind of, like, I'm not exaggerating, East 10's dungeons are that non-existent. There we go again. Oh, we needed, like, one more hit, okay. It's like you have to wait for him to wind up for an attack, which of course makes you susceptible to getting hit by that attack, but if you don't wait for him to wind up attack, then you're gonna wind up attack and he's gonna dodge. And you're not gonna hit him. It's like, I'm sorry, that's shit boss design. That's basically the equivalent to input reading in a fighting game.
その後、俺たちは無事に現実世界へと戻ってきた。
It's like, why are they making the
結局この
bosses
奇妙なゲー
feel
トの
awful
正
to
体
fight?
は北斗にも見当がつかないらしかったが、泰造じいさんにとっては七草が守られただけで十分らしく、ひとまず一件落着となったのだった。
So yeah, big surprise. Both the final boss of Chapter 5 and the boss of the side story were both similarly shit.
What? 食えねえじいさんだぜ。
And I mean, granted, there are moments like that in some of the East games, I guess, where, like, some bosses suddenly...
今日は本当にありがとうございました、高畑くん。
are suddenly, like, much more likely to cause you to, like, completely chew through items, but I can't remember... I mean, okay, granted, I played a lot of East stuff, like, a year ago, and I haven't played the modern ones in longer than that. Other than 10, but like I cannot remember ever chewing through that many items in 2 fights. That's really ridiculous.
おかげで心配事の一つをなんとか片付けられました。
And it really feels like this game is extremely predicated on perfect dodging. Like, perfect dodging has always been sort of like a bonus in East games, but in this it feels like you're either doing that or you're taking a ton of damage. And it feels like there's no in between. Because the way that the perfect dodge in this works, even if you start the dodge early, if it happens to, like, intersect an attack, it will still do the, you know, the cool flash with the slowdown and whatnot. So, like, perfect dodges in this actually feel kind of weird, and it feels like it's all or nothing. I mean, the only other way that your dodge is going to work is if you're, like, completely out of the way of the enemy to begin with. It just, I don't know, it feels like a step back from other East games. You know, like, this came out after Memories of Celceta, several years after Memories of Celceta. And the action in this feels close enough to being like an East game for me to compare it to that, but it just feels worse in every way.
まあ結局あの妙な異界の正体は分からずじまいだったがな。しかし北斗、一つっつうことは他にも何かあるんだな。
ええ、ですが近いうちに必ずお話しします。
Oh, I'm sure you'll probably tell it to us at the last minute when you think hope you're worrying for nothing again. And it turns out to be, like, the worst thing we fought in the entire game. Either that or it's her stupid schmuck fiancé. That shouldn't be a fiancé.
もちろん、時坂君や柊さんたちも一緒に。そのための準備も進めている最中ですから。
Okay.
だったらいい。
I hope that means she's building a trebuchet to toss the other guy off of.
いずれにせよ、俺たちは3年として後輩たちを支える。それだけは変わらねえだろうからな。
そうですね。頼りにしていますよ、高畑くん。
No pressure.
こっちのセリフだぜ。
Okay. So, I mean, we were supposed to get more appreciation for both of their backgrounds out of that. So, how far are we fast-forwarding at the beginning of Chapter 6? About a week? Are we sure this isn't an episode of Scooby-Doo? Was that Toa in the vehicle?
緑が深まってきましたね。結構山あいまで入ってきたみたいね。
What are we doing?
東京にもこんな場所があるなんて、なんだか不思議な気分だわ。
座りっぱなしは暇だな。サイフォンのパズルゲーでもやってよっと。
He actually said puzzle game in Japanese.
こら、こんなところまで来てゲームなんかやってんじゃねえ。下ばっか向いてると車酔いするぞ。
I was thinking that.
しないって、子供扱いしないでよ。
Oh, you don't have to be a little kid for that, at least to get like a whopping headache.
でも本当に晴れてよかったですね。
I can't believe they even brought Ryouta along for whatever this is. And who's next to him, actually?
またしばらく雨でしたし、少し心配でしたけど。ええ、どうやら今年の梅雨もピークは過ぎたようです。
So it's basically the whole gang plus I think June was back there next to Ryouta and Shiori, of course, and the secretary for some reason, so I'm guessing this is something that Mitsuki like set up.
予報ではこの周辺も週明けまで快晴となるとか。
Like, this isn't like a class well, maybe it's a class trip and this is just their group, but like, why would her secretary be coming along?
いやー、これぞ絶好の行楽日和ってやつだな。
Does this shirt actually say Enigma?
天然温泉に山の幸、
Oh, no.
久々に目いっぱい堪能するぜ。
Hot springs? Oh god, is this a fucking intermission?
僕は初めてなんだよね。楽しみだな。
Are we seriously juxtaposing the worst boss fight in the game thus far with just complete nonsense. This is actually trying to be a Persona game now.
あ、そうなんだ。よーし、私に任せて。しっかり案内してあげるから。
たく、騒がしいな。
I do wonder though if I will have a chance to save.
私も楽しみだよ。みんなで一泊するなんてなかなかない機会だもん。
ま、たまにはいいか。神山温泉。俺も結構久しぶりだしな。
You've been there before? Oh, wait, we're going back 3 days ago. So then
今度
that's
の週末っすか？
then that's only like 4 days. I can't believe it's 3 days ago and we're getting sepia toned anyway and like reverberated.
森宮市の外れにある温泉地、神山温泉。
I wonder if this is the thing that she was preparing for, that was alluded to in the side story. There's gotta be, like, a real reason for this, though.
そちらへの一泊二日の小旅行に皆さんをご招待したいんです。
神山温泉。小さい頃に行ったような。
俺も昔カズマたちと行ったことがあったな。
Oh, is there actually some reason behind the commonality here?
昔からタマの名湯として知られている場所だったか。
へえ、森宮市って温泉まであるんですね。
Well, of course she wouldn't know she isn't from here.
つってもほとんど県境の偏僻なところだけどな。しかしまた急というか。柊、お前も噛んでんのか？
ええ、美月さんと話し合って企画させてもらったの。
Okay, why did you suggest it?
先日の霧の事件で困難を乗り越えたあなたたちへのねぎらいの意味を込めてね。
You're really just thanking us.
それに改めてあなたたちに話しておきたいこともあるし。
I knew there was another reason.
話しておきたいこと？
それって。
わかった。せっかくだし乗らせてもらうぜ。
Wait, they asked them after they set it all up? Gee, no pressure.
私も今週末なら部活はありませんし。
まあ、僕も予定はないから付き合ってあげてもいいよ。
I'm surprised he agreed to it.
こちらも問題はねえ。
それでは今週末の方向で進めますね。ちなみに生徒だけでの旅行というのも少々問題あるかと思いまして、ある方に引率をお願いすることにしました。
And that's where Fuko comes in. Well, and or her secretary.
どうぞ。失礼するね。
And now Koa's like, my life is ending.
とはね
え。さすがにびっくりさせちゃったかな。
びっくりしたというか。
Hey, it could be worse. It could have been your sister.
いいのか？この場に呼んでも。
少々事情がありまして。
Let me guess, her memory didn't erase.
前回異界化した学園内でなぜか意識を保っていた方々、久我山さんと佐伯先生には記憶消去の処置が取られました。
Kugayama being Mayu from the blacksmith, right?
ですが九重先生の記憶だけは消せなかったんです。ですが九重先生の記憶だけは消せなかったんです。
Yeah, okay, no, that I think that more literally actually said her memories were not erased.
なんだかそうみたいで。
Because Kyoku is memory.
おそらく潜在的な霊能力を持っているんだと思います。
Oh, we think it's because she spends so much time at the shrine?
そこで美月さんと相談してこの際改めて事情を話したの。
Well then, she's one of us now. What weapon does she get? She's not actually a wielder, though. It would be great if she was a wielder. Her weapon would just be, like, the giant heap of guilt that she wields against Ko on a regular basis?
すでに異界や怪異など一通りの説明はしてあるわ。
I mean, she does know combat, though. I mean, she knows karate, right? She was sparring with Ko the other day.
マジかよ。
そうだったんですか。さすがに最初は信じられない話ばかりだったけど。
I suppose this kind of basically puts her at the same level as like the pharmacist and the star camera employee and the pawn shop owner, all these people that know about it but aren't wielders themselves.
学園でのこともあったから信じるしかなかったっていうか。
What about the English teacher or whatever though?
コウ君たちが裏でいろいろと頑張ってたことも気づいてたし。
She knew we were doing something. So this is almost like the best possible outcome. Now she doesn't have to be suspicious. Yeah, hang on a second though. Oh no, they did say Mr. Saiki. Okay.
それは。
というわけで今後は私もいろいろと協力させてもらうから。
You're not getting rid of me and that's final.
よろしくね、みんな。
ちょっと待て。
まさか先生も戦ったりするわけ？
Right?
それは無理みたい。ソウルデバイスっていうのを出せるわけじゃないみたいだから。でも教師や保護者の立場ならいくらでも力になれると思うんだ。
Oh yeah, that's such because I can't get Fuko from Clannad out of my mind when I hear this voice actor. That she would just fight using a huge carved starfish. That's what her weapon would be.
止めたってダメだよ、コウ君。私だって本気なんだから。
I mean, has he ever been able to stop you?
とはね。
決意は固いみてえだな。
でも確かにトワ先生がいてくれたら心強いかも。
悔しいけどネット方面でも力になってくれそうだしね。
Oh right, now they can actually team up and fight crime. I mean, cause crime. I mean, fight crime. I can't decide which side it actually is.
ああ、もう分かった。認めればいいんだろ、認めれば。
決まりだね。
I have to wonder what the English voicing for this line is like, because, like, just reading this line, it sounds more exuberant than it is. Like, he definitely is like, oh god, just do whatever, I guess. Like, that's kind of the way it comes off in the voice line.
とりあえず旅行の日程も決まりですね。はい、準備を進めておきます。ちなみに送迎の車はいくらか席が空いていまして。
Oh, this is why Jun and Ryouta come along.
他にも誘いたい人がいれば遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。
And Shiori, she's not in the room yet. But, didn't they say they had to talk to us about something? You can't bring people who don't know about the eclipse.
これから向かう神山温泉は多摩でも歴史の古い名湯なんだよ。
Like, that seems weird. It's like, yeah, we want to go have a private conversation, and we're gonna take Toa because she already knows anyway, because her memories didn't get wiped. But by the way, you can bring whoever else you want for us to have this top secret conversation. Like, did you guys just immediately fucking forget what you were trying to do here?
霊源新たかな山中にあって美人の湯としても有名なんだ。柊さんやソラちゃんは初めてみたいだし楽しみにしててね。期待してます。はい、ほんと楽しみです。
That's true. Hiragi spent time abroad and whatnot, so I don't know if she's originally from here either.
九州にも名湯は多いんですが関東のお湯は初めてですし、できれば千秋先輩たちも誘いたかったんですが。
Hey, you could have brought them instead of Ryouta.
予定があったのは残念でしたね。急な企画でもありましたし。
Oh, they were busy.
あ、車で40分くらいだし、別の機会にでも誘えばいいだろ
よーし、ハイスコア更新。
お前は会話に参加しろよ。
Nah.
今更だけどどういう関係なんだろうね。
I mean, we have talked to you while we're running around together. This shouldn't be news.
あの高畑先輩まで来てるなんて。
まあ、あの先輩も噂ほど怖い感じじゃなさそうだし、むしろ可憐な美月会長や柊さんとお近づきになれるチャンス。とわちゃんやそらちゃんもいるし、俺のバラ色の高校生活がいよいよ幕を開けるのかもな。
まだ諦めてなかったんだ。
でも懐かしいね。神山温泉なんて小さい頃にお隣同士で行ったきりじゃない？
Guess what this is going to perfectly align with. I bet you they came here 10 years ago.
ああ、そうだっけか。おじさん、昔からよくいろんなとこに誘ってくれたもんな。
さすがに中学くらいから少なくなっちゃったけど。
Okay, no, that would not line up with 10 years ago.
よかった。またこうちゃんとこんな機会があって。最近なんだか忙しそうであまり一緒にいられなかったし。
Of course, the reason they stopped after middle school might have just been like, you're getting to the age where that would be awkward.
悪い。バイトとかいろいろと野暮用があったからな。ほんとよかったぜ。こいつらとの日常ちゃんと取り戻せたんだよな。
Yeah, I guess you had to tell Yukino to put your jobs on hold for a few days.
どうしたの？
なんでもねえさ。
時坂くんと倉敷さんってほんといつも仲がいいわね。やっぱり幼馴染ならではといったところなのかしら。
Excuse me?
それほどでも。
たくん、茶化してんじゃねえよ。
照れなくてもいいのに。いいなあ。私も毎日起こしてくれる可愛い幼馴染が欲しかったわ。
I'm sure you do.
毎日じゃねえっての。じゃなくてだな。
墓穴掘ってやんの。
確かにこうは恵まれてるよね。
皆さんご歓談中に申し訳ありませんが。
I'm trying to remember back to like the first or second chapter when we rescued Shiori. Did she remember anything from that time? I don't think they let on anything. It was Sora who they dropped the vague, the subtle hint after she was like out of line of sight that she actually remembered something. And Sora is actually a wielder, so like that made sense.
間もなく到着いたします。見えてきましたね。
I really hope it lets me save. Yep, we literally have an intermission. This is actually a Persona game now. Just think though, they had to like put more effort into even more maps. Like, the places where they put the most effort.
ここが神山温
The places where they've clearly put the most effort into this game have just been like the non-dungeon maps. Like, that has gotten the most detail, I feel like.
泉。雰囲気のある旅館ね。
こんな場所が市街地を抜けた先にあるなんてな。
秋頃になると綺麗な紅葉も楽しめるんだよ。
でも今の時期も新緑が生えていいですね。
ああ、来るのは久々だがなかなかおつな感じだぜ。
サイフォンは
ね。
ちゃんとつながるじゃない。
たく、到着早々それか。
Of course it is.
それでは明日の11時頃お迎えに上がります。
Wait, they're seriously only... Yeah, that's right, they did say staying one night, but 11 a.m. is pretty early. How early are they planning to get up if they're actually making multiple days out of this?
皆様、どうか存分にごゆっくりされてください。
Wonder how early it is now.
お疲れ様です。ありがとうございました。それでは早速チェックインしましょうか。
へえ、中は結構モダンな感じなんだね。
そちらの中庭もとっても風情があるわね。こんな立派なところに泊まってもいいんでしょうか。
I mean, Hokuto hooked you up, so I think it's fine.
じゃあちょっと手続きしてくるね。少々お待ちください。
おう、よろしく頼む。
あれは
Rion?
ああ、久々のマッサージは効いたね。
And she just comes here whenever she wants, I guess?
ソファーもふわふわだし、このまま寝ちゃいそうかも。
She's not wearing her disguise because why would she bother doing that here, but this is about to get very bad because we brought Ryouta along.
今度は七星モールのマッサージ屋も試してみようかな。
Stop sleeping on the massage parlor? That doesn't seem right.
何してんだ久我山。
時坂君、なんで君がここに。どうしたの、こうちゃん。
あれ、そっちの人って。
Yeah, I think your first priority should have been to, like, I don't know, literally kick Ryouta off the mountain. Yep, no.
リオンじゃねえか。いやー、まさかスピカがお忍びで慰安旅行に来てるとは。
I'm surprised they haven't already had to restrain him.
すごい偶然ですね。内緒だからニアでつぶやいたりしないでね。
いやいや、分かってるって。ファンとしての仁義だからな。にしても、ヤッホー、宝くじでも当たった気分だぜ。
Literally
舞い
everybody.
上がってるな。
Yeah, she's just like, alright, this guy's creepy.
普段から入れ込んでるもんね。
Well, so there's a problem here, because one, he's a big fan, and two, he's also hopeless.
しかしお前、さっきの顔はちょっとやばいんじゃないか。
Well, I mean, now, Ryouta will be doing the sofa drooling.
あの緩み切った顔、アイドルにあるまじきっつうか。
いいでしょう、玉のオフくらい。
まあ今時そのくらいの方が好感度につながるんじゃない。
そうそう、さりげない日常の素顔ってのがさ。
あ、リオン先輩。
Eh?
こんなところにいた。
Oh, it's the other members. Uh-oh. Things are gonna go from bad to worse.
おお、若葉ちゃんにアキラも。
あ、ファンの人たち。ああ、平気平気。同じ学園の人たちだから。何？あんたたちもマッサージしに来たの？あ、そうじゃないですよ。ミーティングがあるのにいつの間にかいなくなるし。
They were supposed to have a meeting and instead she was melting on the couch, or into the couch.
春菜先輩はともかくレイカ先輩に怒られるよ。ゲゲ、すっかり忘れてたわ。
They're just calling them shy girl and tomboy, so we don't know who's who necessarily yet.
それじゃあまたね。
Run away! Yeah, that's the correct response.
やれやれ、世話しねえな。
はあ、リオンに続いて若葉ちゃんにアキラまで。これで春菜にレイカまでお目にかかれたりしたら。 俺この週末で人生の運を使い切っちまうかも。
Alright, who here is gonna offer to take him up on that fate?
ダメだこりゃ。でも3人ともさすがにオーラがあったね。
Yeah, I mean, like, when Rion turned to talk to the other two, she was just like suddenly a motor mouth.
あの若葉って子も PV だと地味そうな印象だったけど。
実物はさすがっていうか。
I mean, just ask the guy next to you. He already knows.
あのアキラちゃんとかボーイッシュなのに可愛いし。
Of course, okay. Sora has her role model to look up to. Which is funny because I think Ko was saying she seems less like a tomboy now. So Akira is the blue-haired tomboy one.
でもあいつ前回の記憶ちゃんと消えてるみたいだな。
They didn't mention her, right? Huh.
ゾディアックの処置がうまくいったみたいね。久我山さんたちも来ていたなんてね。お待たせ。チェックインは終わったよ。
Okay, and they just happened to notice, but also the Japanese said Kugayama-san Tachi, in other words referring to the group of them. So like Kugayama and friends or something.
荷物の方は部屋に運んでおいてくれるって。早速ですが、露天風呂にでも行きますか？
Yeah, just make sure Ryouta gets into the correct one.
今の時間なら貸し切りで使えるそうですよ。
Unless it turns out that Spica's having their meeting in the bath, but no, no, they just had a massage, right? So yeah, I don't know.
いいですね。
明るいうちから一っ風呂ってのも悪くねえな。
We might not get a chance to save. I'm worried because I'm gonna have to take a break soon at the very least, and then I'm worried that the game is just gonna lose audio and crash on me. Given that it's happened multiple times during Eclipse dungeons today.
Oh, 中庭の雰囲気もいいな。へえ、獅子おどしもありますね。あら？あちらの方にも小さな門があるわね。
What does that say? It says shrine, doesn't it?
ああ、なんだったかな。
確か階段があるところに繋がっていたような。
I mean, there is a shrine gate right there.
裏山の参道に繋がっているんだよ。稲荷信仰が残っていて、古い祠なんかもあるの。
Oh, Inari. I thought it said Inori, and I was like, huh?
そんなものがあったのか。
前に泊まったのは別の安宿だが、確かに長い階段を登った先にあったような気がするな。
Well, you can bet that's gonna come into play somehow.
あれ？お前たち。
Who isn't here? How did he get here? Was he like strapped onto the frickin' top of the van or something, like a bicycle?
まさか。
五郎先生？
I'm sorry, but this is a little too suspicious. It's one thing for you to like hit up the seedy dance club at Horaicho or whatever.
なんだ。やっぱり時坂たちじゃないか。九重先生まで一緒とは。奇遇ですね。
そうですね。まさか佐伯先生までいらっしゃってたなんて。驚きました。
なんだ。柊に生徒会長までいるのか。
Well, here's someone else we have to prevent from getting suspicious again.
趣味の山歩きを兼ねてここまで足を伸ばしてな。
He did say he goes on hikes. How long did that hike take? Good lord. I assumed they were in the car for, well, I think Shio even said 40 minutes.
そっちの二人も確かうちの生徒だったか？
Wait, is he saying he doesn't recognize Shio?
ああ、3年の高畑だ。
Yeah, how does he not know him?
1年の篠宮だよ。先生の授業は受けてないけど。
I would have just figured Sake knows everybody.
次から次へと。
しかもこのサプライズは全然嬉しくねえな。
I assume he thinks that he now has competition.
Ryouta、調子良すぎ。
Either that or he just really doesn't like other teachers being here? I don't know. Seems like much ado about nothing. Now joined by Mr. Goro, the group headed into the outdoor baths. They separated by gender and went in.
Ah.
いやー、マジでたまんねえなこりゃ。
ここ数日の疲れが溶けて出ちまいそうだな。
I mean, we already heard the from Ko or whatever when at the end of chapter 5 when he was relieved.
いつもはシャワーだけど、たまには悪くないね。
それって防水の治療パッドか？なんだ、怪我でもしたのかよ。
あはは、大したことはないんだけどね。
Don't tell me that's left over from the frickin' Blaze members.
1週間くらい前かな。自分でも知らないうちに怪我してたみたいで。
Or it's from the eclipse.
そうか。この前の騒ぎで転びでもしてたのか。もうちょっと俺たちが早く駆けつけていたら。
I don't think that would have made a difference.
どうしたの？こ
う。いや、なんでもね。
なあこう、せっかくの機会だし。
え？
Oh no, here we go.
最近お前らが陰で何をやってんのか、麗しの生徒会長に、最強先輩に、メガネの一年坊。
He's calling him like Four Eyes or something in the, you know, the Four Eyes first year. I think.
柊さんも加わってるみたいだし、さすがに気になるっての。
ああ。
I might be off on that.
僕もちょっと気になるかな。口には出さないけど、しおりちゃんも気にしてたよ。
それは考えてみりゃ当然の疑問か。どう説明したもんか。
ちょっとしたフィールドワークかな。
え？
ニアー上に森宮不思議探求っていうコミュニティがあってね。
Wow, he's just making this up on the spot?
森宮市で噂されている不思議な出来事についていろいろと調べているんだよ。僕たちはそこにたまたま集まった同行の師ってやつかな。
森宮不思議探求。
へえ、そんなのがあるんだ。
That's the neat part, there isn't.
俺もちょいと興味があってな。今までも何度か実際に会って活動してたわけだ。
なるほど。そうだったんすか。
確かにニアならいろんな立場の人が集まるし、それにここ最近変わったことが多いもんね。
時事的なネタを追うことで自分たちの町も深く知れる。確かに民族学のフィールドワークみたいだな。
おい、どういうことだ？
歌詞一つだからね。何か聞かれた時のためにあらかじめ考えてた口実さ。
たく、工事への回る小僧だな。
そんな話ならむしろ良かったっつうか。
Yeah, don't worry, it just almost like enveloped the entire school.
そうだね。
え？
お前って中学くらいからアルバイトばっかだっただろ。部活は途中でやめちまうし、じいさんの道場にも出なくなるし、かといって俺みたいにサボって遊びほうけるわけでもね。
I mean, with the amount of part-time jobs he's working, I don't think it's fair to call him a slacker in any sense.
かといって 俺みたいにサボって遊びほうけるわけでもね。
それと困っている人がいたら放っておけないところがあるんだよね。しかも本人にすら黙って自分一人で片付けようとするし。
ちょっと待て、ジュンとは高校からだろ。なんでそんなこと。
何でも何も僕だって助けてもらったし、去年3年生に絡まれた時にさ。
ああ、彼女がジュンの可愛さにメロメロになったっつあれか。
Wow, geez, imagine having a beef with someone because of something your girlfriend says. Sounds like you have issues.
それで腹いせにジュンを締め上げようとしたっていう。
うん、そしたらこうってばその先輩のところに一人で行って殴られたりしながらなんとか説得してくれたんだよね。
気づいてたのか。
ほう、やるじゃないか時坂。
確かに先輩らしいっていうか。
昔からの勝負みてえだな。
ま、その意味でバイト以外の趣味の集まりに参加したってのは妙に安心できるっつうか、一人じゃなけりゃそこまで無茶なこともできないだろうしな。
うんうん、これでも心配してたんだよ。
お前ら悪い、余計な心配かけてたみたいだ。
まあ分かればいいんだよ。
後でちゃんとしおりちゃんにも説明しなよね。
もうアスカ先輩ってば。
Uh-oh.
恥ずかしがることないじゃない。
で、魅惑の花園がそこに。
Yep. We knew this was coming.
こうしちゃいられねえ。今こそ男子の本会を果たす時。
You realize that Mr. Saiki is right there and he's going to kick your ass.
どれどれ、どこか隙間は。
あ、向こうの塀がちょっとほころんでるみたいだね。
Alright, what is he scheming?
マジか、どこどこ。
ちょっと亮太、篠宮君まで何言ってるのさ。
ま、ほどほどにしておけよ。
Wait, he's okay with this? Either that or he's in on it.
まったく。
いいダチに恵まれてるじゃねえか。
ああ。あざっす。
Oh, we don't get to see the fallout of that? We're gonna hear about it. Almost guaranteed. I guess we have to hear the other side of everything going on.
極楽極楽。このまま溶けてなくなっちゃうかも。この機会にゆっくりしてくださいね。九重先生はいつもお忙しいんですから。そうですよ。いつもみんなから頼りにされて授業もすごくわかりやすくて、昔からの知り合いですけど本当お世話になりっぱなしです。別に大したことはしてないよ。しおりちゃんこそこうくんのことをいつも面倒を見てくれてありがとう。北斗さんも生徒会長としてすっごく助けてもらってるし。いえいえ、そんな。こうちゃんのことはそれこそ昔からですし。
くそ、届かねえ。
Here we go.
ちょっと大丈夫？一回転したよ今。
So whatever happened already happened.
面白いな、伊吹先輩って。
男子は騒がしいわね。それにしてもここの温泉は最高ですね。まったりとして芯から温まるっていうか。評判以上だわ。そういえば離れの別館にも露天風呂があるみたいね。へえ、そうなんですか。せっかくの機会ですしスピカの方々ともご一緒したかったんですけど。
Don't tempt Ryouta with that one.
アスカ先輩。
前々から思っていたけど、すべすべして綺麗な肌よね。武術をしているのにあまり筋肉も目立っていないし、インナーマッスルに天性のバネの賜物かしら。
Okay.
ゴーソバユイですって。もう先輩の方こそ髪とか綺麗で羨ましいです。それに胸だって。
Uh-huh. Where'd the extra towel or whatever come from?
どうしました？
So she didn't hear any of that.
武術に限らず、上には上がいるものよ。
Of course they had to put this joke in.
はい。できれば精進したいです。柊さん、なんだか最近変わったね。
Yeah, right?
変わった？私が？
She actually poked at Sora to begin with?
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、柊さんってクラスでみんなと一定の距離を置いてたでしょ。いつも明るくて親切だけど、どこか壁があるっていうか。
Yeah, meanwhile Mitsuki over there is still doing that.
でもね、ここ最近変わったなって思ってたの。雰囲気が柔らかくなったというか、暖かくなったというか。
I wonder if she still secretly hates Ko's guts, though.
ごめんなさい。さすがに失礼だったよね。気にしないで。今のは私の勝手な。
倉敷さん。多分その通りなんだと思う。確かに以前の私はあなたの印象通りだったかもしれない。もし私が変われたとしたら、きっと仲間のおかげでしょうね。ソラちゃんや時坂くんたちの。
アスカ先輩
って私ったら何を語っているのかしら。ごめんなさい、ちょっと意味不明だったわね。
本当に変わったね。柊さん、ソラちゃんもいつもこうちゃんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。よかったら2人の方でも気にかけてあげてくれないかな。こう先輩を気にかけるですか？昔からちょっと危なっかしいところがあるというか、心当たりないかな。
確かに少しばかり向こう水なところがあるわね。わかったわ。倉敷さんの代わりでよければ。
はい、私も頼まれました。ありがとう。
Well, they haven't given her an alibi yet, like they did on the
なん
other
だかおか
side.
しいわね。わざわざ温泉に入りながら時坂くんの話だなんて。
確かにそうかも。今頃くしゃみをしているかもしれませんね。あれれ、コウ君の話？
There we go with Coco Bear
いとこ
again.
として聞いておかないといけない気がする。私も生徒会長としてちょっと興味がありますね。
Here we go again.
さすがにそれは無理があるでしょう。
そんな大した話じゃ。
Okay, I was hoping we would at least get to the end of the scene, because I do have to take a break here. If I'm really lucky, it lets me save, but... Poe and company all went to their rooms after basking in the hot water and bright sunshine. Everyone went their separate ways until dinner time. Not quite ready to save yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it here and pray that the game doesn't crash while I'm gone. And we'll try to get to the next save point when I come back. The most remarkable thing is we still have audio. Because I swear I've had instances where the game just decides to cut the audio when I'm not pressing anything, so I thought that might happen during the break, but it didn't. So let's see where we get with this. Guess everyone's just gonna hang around. Joy and Hiiragi sure have been hanging with each other a lot lately. They were in the hot springs for an eternity just talking. Well, if they're getting along, then I got nothing to worry about, other than figuring out what to do. Maybe I'll go check out the shrine. Oh, surprise, this is... Okay. Oh, friends page had been updated. Let's save first. I was wondering what are the chances of if I play for like 10 more seconds, I would have gotten a save point. Yep, go figure. That's exactly what would have happened, but how would I have known that? Alright. Well, since I'm still here, let's play a little bit longer. Let's take a look at the friend pages, because I am curious. I'm curious about one thing in particular. Did we already see Mitsuki move to this page? We probably did. I'm still not... Is the new text always that color, or is it sometimes blue and sometimes red? I'm still figuring that out. So we got a new thing with him from the side story, I guess? Taizo, the Mitsuki connection. Taizo's words reminded Shio how important having a partner in crime was. And, like Kazuma, Mitsuki has become one of the most important people in his life. Under Mitsuki, we have... Yes, we have one titled Holy Sorceress. This gives me another opportunity to see whether it's the same in both translations, since I tried looking at the other one. I tried looking into the text history, but the texts look identical, so, like, that makes me think that it's not just referencing lines, it's actually, like, storing it raw. Which seems like a really inefficient thing to do if that's actually what it's doing. Her title is derived from the appearance of her soul device and barrier magic. According to Taizo, she is well known and greatly respected in the underground. So I gotta come back here and check that with the other translation. And then here, we have... Yeah, so we already saw the third one. It's just the fourth one that's new. Support and reassurance. Suddenly awakened to her previously latent spiritual powers, she decided to help Ko and his friends after learning of their efforts and goals. They laid that on awfully thick there. Suddenly awakened to her previously latent spiritual powers? I mean, like, yeah, that's supposed to basically be why her memory was retained, but that still seems... That seems like overselling it. So are they the other ones? No, Taizo has something new from the side story as well, probably. Sage advice. He reminded Shio that everyone is different and not to take the fact that Mitsuki keeps him at arm's length too personally. His words helped lift Shio's spirits again. I feel like this music is also reminding me of something, and I don't know what. Alright, so we got to... By the way, this is free time. We got affinity points. It's really gonna bother me what this is reminding me of. Oh, we got, like, employees here, too. And a, Oh, yeah, you got the fox there to do with, like... I mean, the fox... The shrine was Inari Shrine, right? So... Maybe the whole place is actually fox-themed? Oh, do we have a map? We do have a map. And, yep, we have 2 affinity points and 4 friend... Wait, 4? 5? 5 friend episodes. Thanks, game. I hate it. I really wish they wouldn't do this to me. And for that matter, they're all playable characters. So I really cannot prioritize these based on, like, who's playable. I can see... Let me see if there is, like, more weight to them than just, you know, who I want to be playing as. There are 2... Oh, wow. We get 2 friend notes from 1 friendship episode. But that seems to be... Wait. What? I'm confused. There's I'm confused because there's, like, multiple... I guess it's... Yeah, okay, I guess it's multiple legs of the intermission. But I think the only friendship episodes are, like, start to be available now. I'm trying to make sense of this. Right, okay, so some of them we will just get. Some of them don't give any notes. Alright, wait, so how many? There's already 5 available. Right. And we haven't even seen everything yet. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Welcome to Kamiyama Hot Springs Hotel. In addition to purchasing souvenirs, you can also book a massage or spa treatments at the front desk. Let anyone in the staff know if you have any questions and they'll assist you. So we've got a silver fox amulet. I think I unequipped Sora, and that's why she's showing positives from that. This might be the only place we can get these, though. Is this also something I've never heard of before? Yuzu Miso Dengaku. A mix of miso and citrusy yuzu gives this dish a surprisingly tasty flavor. 600 hit points and a quarter additional EX points. I wonder if there's anywhere to exchange gems for money here. I mean, I guess I'll get those because I can. And then there's Morimiya Today extra issue. It's weird that they wouldn't number it. I don't know whether it's supposed to be, like, a special that only the Hot Springs gets, or what. You would think that otherwise, like, you know, time is still passing. I would just expect them to have another issue. You can find a shrine footpath to the south of the courtyard. Following it will take you to Kamiyama Shrine, which is dedicated to the fox god Inari. If you have the time, why not pay your respects? Hope you enjoy your stay today. Let me know if you want to order anything from the cafe. I'm so happy Kasumi's back. I should ask her how her job has been.
I don't know who Kasumi is. Alright, so we got Shio over there. And I guess everybody's in alternate outfits. She doesn't have a friendship episode. She's had them in the past, so I'm kind of surprised.
It felt really good to relax in the hot springs for a while. I definitely want to make as much use of it as I can while I'm here.
Well, you're only here for like 24 hours apparently, so...
Oh, I never did ask those two for the details, though.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Uh-huh.
Shiori and Hiragi are both really nice girls. I want to support them both, but... I'll just have to watch over them from here for now.
Why is she looking at me like that? Uh-huh. Oh, we got a vending machine. Anything new in this vending machine? Yes, sweet bean cider. That also increases... Oh. Canned green tea actually recovers from poison. I was wondering in the last dungeon if I had ever seen anything that only recovers poison specifically. I wonder if I should get some of those because of that. Probably not, though. I don't know if we're ever going to see sweet bean cider again. Alright. I think he's one of the ones that I do want to do the friendship episode with. So let's actually do that. The service here is top-notch. You can get a massage on the second floor, and there's free coffee and snacks in the lounge. For real? Just what we could use right now. Yeah, this place is night and day from the cheap hotel I stayed at with Kazuma and the others. May as well order something while we're here. Sounds like a great way to kick back and relax. Actually, it occurs to me I should have done this later so that I could do 2 and then reload, but that's not that big of a deal. Whatever. Mind if I hang with you for a bit? Grabbing a bite after a bath sounds pretty good right now. Sure, pull up a chair then. Want to order the same thing I got last time I was here? Sounds good, let's do that. ordered their food, which was soon brought to their table. Oh man, this is really good. Lives up to the hype of being called Kamiyama Hot Springs' signature dish. Sure does. Their dengaku is flavored with yuzu miso, which... Oh, that's the thing I just bought, isn't it? Which is a local delicacy of its own. Even the cognac is made from scratch. The citrusy flavor of the yuzu goes so well with the grilled miso. I know I shouldn't eat too much before dinner, but I kinda want to go all out. Man, this brings me back. Kazuma was totally addicted to this stuff. He'd eat himself sick all the time. Oh, you came here with Blaze? Something like that. It wasn't anywhere near this fancy. The view and the service sucked compared to this place, but the baths and food were top-notch. We came here to celebrate after that whole job. Right, I think I know what you're talking about. Mitsuki talked to us about it. She mentioned Kazuma and the rest of the Blaze working together on something. Oh, I want to know about this, actually. Yeah, it was never in the news, and not a lot of people know about it. There was a kind of low-key crime group trying to set up shop in Morimiya. They mostly targeted college students. Basic street trash trying to get a start in the drug market. Oh. Kazuma and I were both in middle school, and damn good at fighting, not that that would have fixed anything. Goto and the Takahane group weren't going to intervene, since those punks didn't have anything to do with the Yakuza. And that's where I met her, coming in through the door offering us help, Mitsuki Hokuto. With all the resources in the world, she came in and became a bridge between Blaze and the Takahane group. We took them down both in the legal and not so legal way. That's insane. How'd she even get the Takahane group involved? Mitsuki would have also been in middle school at this point, right? Yeah, honestly, Aki and I were scared as shit when she first reached out. But Kazuma took her up on it. He saw something in there we didn't. It's about time we let our flame burn bright. It's like all doubts turned to nothing when he said that. Wondered you all looked up to Kazuma so much. Sounds like one hell of a man. Sure was, dedicated, principled, resolute. Every man should aspire to be like. It ain't something I ever really said out loud, but I was damn proud to call him my friend. Shio. Man, don't worry about it. It's not like I ever talk about this stuff. But I'm trying to keep that same fire he lit in us burning. And I plan on saving everyone I can the way you all saved me. It wasn't such a big deal. But I hope you don't mind me leaning on you a little. I hope to never ever have to use Shio in battle again. That was not fun. He just takes way too freaking long to attack. Alright, so we got a new page for Shio. We just got this one before, now we got this one. Past triumphs. 3 years back, he worked alongside his then-partner Kazuma to take down a criminal gang. It was around then that he met Mitsuki for the first time. You would think that the other one would be Mitsuki, but no, it's probably, Doesn't Kazuma have a page? Wait. They have pages. I didn't expect them to have pages. This isn't from the friendship episode. This is the people we just talked to at the hot spring, which you would think that we would have to get all of their pages right now during this event? Because when else are we going to see them? The owner and manager of Kamiyama Hot Springs, she is a stickler for detail. Nothing, no matter how trivial, manages to escape her notice. And one of Shino's daughters who helps her run the Kamiyama Hot Springs. She is almost as dedicated and driven as her mom. Yeah, here you go, Kazuma. And this is the last one on his page. Lingering memories. After resolving the past incident with Mitsuki's help, he went to Kamiyama Hot Springs to celebrate. There, he ate himself sick with lots of yuzu miso tengaku. Alright, we managed to fill out another page, so yes, I want to save. But now I gotta check out all the other stories, and I'm not even sure who I do and don't want to pursue right now. Also, we have to check the other floor, too. Oh, buying your souvenirs already, Sora?
I have a lot of people to shop for, so I figured I'd start now. We have a bunch of things unique to the area, though. Deciding is going to be tough. I need to keep an eye on my budget, too. This is hard, but it's definitely worth the effort.
Huh, good luck. Better to shop now than panic last minute, I guess. Maybe I should do the same, actually. I guess we can check out hers. I don't know if she's the one that I want to actually go with, ultimately. I don't know, I would probably either take hers or Roscoe's as the other one. Actually, yeah, no, that remains to be seen. So yeah, I gotta just check out all of these for now, and then we'll reload to get the point back so I can spend it elsewhere. Because I don't know if we're gonna get extra points in this. Like, typically that happens when you discover an eclipse gate, but are we gonna find one here? I kind of hope not. It's the intermission after all. Okay, how about we look together? Let me know when you find something good.
Let's do it.
Yep, they got more fox statues there, or I don't know if they're statues or plushies. They might be plushies. Fox buns, fox ornaments. Yeah, I guess I really shouldn't have expected to see anything besides fox-themed souvenirs.
Probably because of the Yanari faith that used to be popular around here. Everything's so cute that I don't know what to buy.
Maybe I should buy a souvenir for my parents? Something to remind them of home while they're overseas.
I could bring my Chiaki and the rest of the karate team some rice crackers. And some sweet buns should do for Ayumi.
I was gonna say, you gotta get Ayumi food, right?
Dad likes trying locally brewed sake, but I don't know if I can afford that.
Also, like, you're gonna let a minor buy sake? It's just like Sora to stress out over souvenirs. Hearing about your dad sure brings back memories. Oh right, I think I remember you talking about there being a bunch of hot springs in Kyushu. Have you ever been?
Yes, but mostly for training. The one I visited was more like a secret spring in the woods than a nice hotel like this one.
Good lord. She's a character right out of an anime then. Secret hot springs training. I see. That's pretty on brand. Man, it's been 3 months since you moved to Tokyo. Time sure flies. Do you call home often?
Yeah, I try to call at least once a week. Dad, Master, usually writes to me a lot.
Wow, that's old-fashioned. Pretty much everyone just uses his iPhone nowadays. But I guess I'm not surprised that the master of the Ukushima school would stick to tradition.
It's very much like him. I really can't compare to him at my pace.
Huh? Come again?
Don't worry about it, it's nothing. Just got lost in thought there.
I think the word you're looking for is homesick. Why don't you send him a letter with the souvenir?
Oh, that's a good idea. I have so much I want to tell him about. I'm gonna write about everyone on the karate team. No, I have to get him something. Ooh, this fox cup is so cute. I don't think I can afford all these souvenirs.
Take your time, they're not going anywhere. Shouldn't she have, like, gems that she can turn into cash from the other world as well? After much deliberation, Sora picked out a cup for her father. Peladon helped her pick out souvenirs for everyone else. What does she say afterwards?
We picked out some great souvenirs, and I even got something for myself. Thanks again for all your help, Ko.
I should talk to, Oh, let me reload. So I saved this after talking to him, yeah. Sorry, I usually want to just go share in my past like that. But I can't lose to Kazuma. I have to keep seeking my own blaze, right to the very end. That's what he says after that. Alright, I guess we go up to the second floor? Or, oh, we're supposed to go directly to the shrine. Okay. So there's the garden, and there's the shrine... Wait. There's the garden, which is over on the left, and there's the shrine path, which is over on the... Oh, but it's out from the garden. Okay, yeah. So then do I just go out? I guess I go out that way. We're not allowed to go upstairs. Do these actually lead out to separate things? Did it just, like, lead me out the center anyway? Wait. Did those both go to the same place or not? I should have looked at... Nope, they are actually separate.
Why am I working here for free every Saturday instead of making real money?
Isn't this the hostess or whatever? Or escort, or I don't know. I don't remember exactly what she is.
I can't even slack off while I'm here. It sucks.
Yeah, that's a friend page update. Yep, that's exactly who it is. Her family runs Kamiyama Hot Springs. Oh, the one that mentioned Kasumi was talking about her, and I did not remember her name. I didn't put the face to the name. Okay, wow, that's a heck of a curveball. Due to short staffing, she begrudgingly helps out her mother and sister on occasion. So that we're even reusing NPCs in the intermission.
I'm glad I finally found out what you guys were up to. I was really worried, you know.
I'm sorry I kept this from you. I still couldn't bring up the other world.
Well, we came all this way here. We should enjoy it as much as we can. That alone already made the trip worthwhile. You know, I just realized Spica hasn't come out of their room. We're in the same hotel and I still can't talk to him. This sucks. I think I saw a few of them heading toward the outdoor bath earlier, actually.
Really? You shouldn't have told them that.
Oh man, I suddenly have the urge to take a dip again. You know, really soak it in, enjoy the water one last time.
Don't.
Now that I finally get what's been going on with you, it's time for us to have some fun. Would love to hang out and get to know the rest of the Spica gang. That bath felt so nice. I'm happy I got to relax and spend some time with Hiragi.
You two seem pretty close now. What'd you talk about?
Can't tell. Girl's secret.
Oh, come on.
Hope I can do the same with everyone. It'd be great if I got to know them all better.
Alright, let's hold off on... Oh no, it's these two jerks? I mean, they're not jerks.
Thank you so much for bringing me to such a nice hotel.
It actually says guest, though.
I'm so happy right now.
I should be the one thanking you. My day's just so much brighter with you around.
Darling.
Honey. They're in their own world. Oh no, they keep using different words. Eh? Is it even more expensive? It says Annex Star View. This is the Kamiyama Hot Springs Annex, with no period at the end of the sentence. And this is where the shrine is, and she also has a friendship episode. Oh, can you actually... You can actually go around that way. Okay. There's Yuki. I'm probably not gonna land on him, so I might as well do his now.
I'll hashtag this one Kamiyama Hot Springs.
What are you doing playing around with your iPhone over here?
I never come to places like this, so I thought I'd post some stuff on EAR. Figured I'd take some photos of the area around the inn with my phone. Built-in apps are pretty good these days, comparable to digital cameras even.
Pictures, huh? Could be fun. Take some photos. I think I'll take some too. We can do it together if you want. I mean, you don't really have to, but if you want to, sure, we can go around and take random pics of stuff.
Pop quiz, what's the square root of 7,056 divided by 2?
Well... the square root of that. What even is that divided by 2? I don't think I feel like doing this in my head, but it would have to be like 3,500 something. Yeah, and that's higher than I'm gonna do in my head in terms of square rooting as well. Hold on, the square root of what? He just wanted him to make a face. And here's your picture. What's wrong with just saying cheese?
Never took you for a picture kind of guy. Don't go putting it on EAR or anything, though. That's like a prime-time bad idea.
I'm not posting it anywhere. I'm sending it to my parents. They're working overseas right now, so they asked if I could send pictures from time to time. Sounds like a pain, to be honest. What about you? Did you even tell your family you were coming here? You really should let them know where you are. I know it's a one-day trip, but still. Oh, yeah, I mean, I told my sister about it. She'd kick up a big fuss if I didn't. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. You didn't tell your parents then? Nope, not worth it. I haven't even talked to them since school started. I'm taking care of myself anyway, so I think it's fair to leave them alone. Do you mind me asking what your beef with your dad is? You two really don't get along. It's kinda nuts. Nah, you're blowing it out of proportion. We weren't in, like, a screaming match or anything. The sad truth is we just don't like each other. Just like if you had two PC components from different generations. No way you can get them to work together. Didn't you say you came here when you were a kid? That had to have been with your family, right? Maybe, I guess. Honestly, I don't even remember that. It was a long time ago. Come on, no way you don't remember anything. Well, whatever. Your turn now. Go stand over there. Huh? My turn? I'm not taking... Nuh-uh. I'm sure Aoi's gonna appreciate a picture. Ah, fine. Whatever you say. I think this is a good one. What's up? Take a look. See that shadow next to the tree? Kinda looks like a fox. It very looks like a fox. Huh? There's a legend around here about a fox god of some sort. Maybe that's it paying us a visit. Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course you are. That kind of stuff doesn't exist. Wow, he's acting a lot like Ryouta here. Huh. Yep, there's no scientific evidence when it comes to ghosts. Nope, zero, zilch, nada. Ghosts wouldn't have shadows anyway. Calm down. Why are you still looking at it? Delete the damn picture already. Right. It's not that he doesn't believe in the occult, he's just scared of it. I mean, I have some bad news for you, considering that you're a wielder now. Huh. Ghosts are completely unscientific. There's no way they exist. Like, yeah, sure, if they're really out there, then show me some proof. Huh, no need to be scared. What? I'm not, and don't just smile at me like that. Alright. I'm gonna... Well, actually, wait, that doesn't give us a note, right? That does not give us a note. So yeah, I'm gonna reload. There's only a door on the one side of it. I imagine we're not allowed to leave, right? Yep, just straight up, but thou must. Guess we can check out hers as well.
The garden in this courtyard truly is beautiful, isn't it? From what I understand, the gardeners here have maintained it for generations. The scenery here is one of its best features. I know our stay here is short, but I hope you'll enjoy it.
He has a point. Maybe I should kick back and stay here with her for a bit. Relax with Mitsuki. You want to go sit down for a while? I wouldn't mind just hanging out for a bit like this, you know?
That sounds lovely. Why don't we go to the lounge to get some tea and sweets as well?
But wouldn't that be inside? Oh no, I guess it's... Okay, they brought them out here.
It's really relaxing out here. The snacks are just the perfect amount of sweet to complement the green tea's bitterness. It's been a while since I was last able to sit down and unwind like this.
Don't work yourself too hard. Actually, Mitsuki, I wanted to thank you again. We only got to come here because we got to settle things down before anything bad happened. Who knows how things would have shaken up without your help back there.
No need to thank me. Quite the contrary, actually. Casualties were kept to a minimum thanks to all of your efforts. It's thanks to you all that things didn't take a turn for the worse. Yoko was hesitant to join forces with you, but it all worked out splendidly in the end.
Now that you mention it, why didn't she come with us and relax too?
I invited her, of course, but she declined. Apparently there have been some talks regarding my engagement from my relative's side. She's handling it on her own end so that it won't affect me directly.
Jeez, that bad? Ikaria, was it? Not gonna lie, seems kinda old for you.
That's not too uncommon in my family.
Why is it always a bunch of old creeps?
There's no current heir to the Hokuto group as of now. Everyone in the family is vying for a position of power in anticipation of my grandfather's retirement. My arranged marriage is playing its own small part in it all.
Doesn't that kind of make... Wait. First of all, where's her father in all of this? I don't think we've talked about that at all. But also, like... Who exactly is approving of Mikarias, you know, just kind of like stomping his way in on the affair? The more you talk about it, the worse it gets. Why picking an heir is so hard, though.
I won't deny the hardships of it all, but I consider myself very fortunate regardless. Even with grandfather always so busy, I still have Kyoka supporting me. He's been with me for so long that I couldn't quite tell you when it all started.
Sounds like she's been playing the big sis role for a while now. Maybe she'll get to come with you next time.
I hope so, even if it won't be for a while. I'd feel guilty asking him about that right now. I do hope he gets to think things through.
More foreshadowing for the future? Something up?
No, it's nothing. Be sure to take it easy here, today, Tokisaka.
Right back at you. Two of them continued spending time together, sharing tea and sweets with each other.
I hope I can bring Kyoka here one of these days. Please make sure you get some rest, Tokisaka.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with her, like, foreshadowing... Because she foreshadowed something in the previous side story, which of course was added later. And now she just foreshadowed something in that as well. So there shouldn't have been any notes from that either. Where is... There's Kyoka, she's right there. Alright, I'm gonna load again. I want to see what else there is. There's still Hiragi at minimum. And Hiragi is right next to the shrine. Did I check this side? I didn't check this side, did I? These are the baths. The baths are really nice. I should hop in again later. So... Pure Springs moonlit pools. But we went during the day. And there was nothing to be gained from this, right? Because there's something in the guide that's confusing me. Oh, yeah, it's too early. Okay. Alright, let's do, Asuka's.
The Inari Shrine path should be up ahead. Stone steps and torii gates make it all look so picturesque. Maybe I'll go for a walk.
Sounds nice, actually. Weather's perfect for going out on a walk. Mind if I go with you, Hiragi?
Not at all. Come on.
They've been giving us some pretty good scenic shots in a couple of these, so...
Being surrounded by so much nature is a nice change of pace.
Tell me about it. There's nowhere this green in the city. I barely believe we're so close to Tokyo.
It's so different even when we're not that far off. This might be the last remaining vestige of the countryside nearby, Old Faith included. This is the first time I've really felt like I'm back in Japan since I came back from the States.
Really? I feel like you would have felt that right away, what with the actually functional mass transportation and the actually functional medical system and actually functional food industry and food that doesn't suck and, you know, the list goes on. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you lived overseas for a bit. How long were you there?
Let's see, my family moved there just after I finished elementary school. So I'd say I lived there for about 5 or 6 years. I'd been going to high school there up until the beginning of the year.
Gotcha. Yeah, no wonder your English is so good. If you don't mind me asking, what was it like, living overseas, I mean? My parents work abroad all the time, but I've never been myself. It's kind of hard to picture it.
Well, the easiest way to put it is that everything is so different from Japan. Language, culture, history, societal expectations and way of living in particular. Very individualistic. Everyone has their own dreams, their own freedom. Only the best of the best rise to the top. Oh boy. Yeah, the best of the best, by which you mean the richest of the richest, who are absolutely the worst of the worst, actually. Apparently she was fed a few too many lines about trickle-down economics while she was in the States. Compared to Japan, it's both more forgiving and still terrifyingly uncompromising. It's certainly terrifying. Really? I'd heard something like that, but it was a whole other thing when it's coming from someone that's actually lived there. And you lived there while you were still in elementary school? I probably would have been scared to death. Would have probably begged my parents to go home. I know what you mean. It wasn't all that different for me, if I'm being quite honest. But there was something I had my sights set on at the time. And after everything, I managed to find my way back home. So I'd say it all turned out right in the end. I think she had her sights set on, huh? There's a lot I don't know about why she went to the States in the first place. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought that up. It's fine. I asked anyway. Seriously, Hiiragi. If you want to talk about something, you don't gotta keep it to yourself. I know you're not the kind of kid all sentimental and stuff, but if you ever need me, I'll be right here. Okay, Sokka. Thank you. I'll hold you to that. Huh, man, we got carried away there. These stairs are never ending, I swear. Why don't we keep walking for a bit longer? It really is just like Kurashiki said. But him being that way may just be what we need. Wait, who said that? Afterward, the two of them continued to enjoy the uniquely Japanese view. Oh, she was right at the level up. Might be worth doing hers just for that. Of course, it puts us right back here at the end anyway. Nothing beats a relaxing walk through the mountains, and I worked up an appetite thanks to it. Can't wait to see what's for dinner. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna save to a separate slot. Oh. There was that thing I wanted to check that I forgot. That should only take a few seconds, minus load times. Okay, all I want to check very briefly... is her. Yeah, see? Okay, so the old translation calls her White Maiden, which is literally what the Japanese voice line translates to. Or, I guess, it probably even more directly translates to Maiden of White, because it's Shiro no Miko, which is like what... It's like, no is like a possessive, so you can either say, you know, first word apostrophe as second word, or you can say second word of first word, so Maiden of White. But White Maiden is effectively the same idea. So, yeah, they really... I wonder why they artistic licensed that to Holy Sorceress in the new translation. That's strange. And yeah, Kuroshiki is Shiori. I suspected as much. I totally forgot what her family name was. Okay, back to the new translation. Alright, so we're supposed to go down here, right? And there's nothing else... Oh, there's Mr. Saeki, but he's actually... Okay, so the thing on the right is actually what the shrine path leads to, I guess. And I talked to everyone else. Yeah, okay. Wait, there's two directions? Path continues down to the road at the foot of the mountain. Runs toward the top of the mountain. Definitely not this way. I'll follow the torii gates. What? But they're there too. What are you talking about? Like... I'll follow the torii gates, he says. They're over there and also over here. Makes me curious what's down there. Because I got the impression they were walking down, not up. So I'm actually kind of curious now that there's both. I don't know how he's not tripping over these steps.
So let me guess. The teacher came up here because he wanted to do even more hiking than he already did. Oh, Mr. Goro.
なんだ、時坂か。
You came to check out the shrine too?
ああ。こういう各地の史跡を見て回るのも好きでな。
What hobby doesn't he have?
たまに思いがけない発見もあって面白いんだ。
Sounds like a fun hobby. Worship the Fox Guardianari here, right?
ああ。どうやらかなり霊格の高い神様らしくてな。大昔は森宮どころか関東一円で崇められていたらしいぞ。
Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I heard about what happened at school. You got caught up in it too, Mr. Goro?
ああ。まさか学園で都市ガスの事故だなんてな。
Is he just like checking his memory here or what?
ま、昏睡した生徒たちも体に異常はなかったそうだし。倉敷や伊吹たちもその後問題はないんだろ？
Yeah, they're good. Guess that's the memory wipe at work there.
さてと、堪能したし、そろそろ俺は戻るとしよう。それじゃ、また後でな。
Later. Did I hear something? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Doesn't look like I can go inside. I'll head back once I'm done here. Yes, you definitely heard something. Oh, what's that? There's something shining on the ground in front of the shrine. What? Okay, I guess we do get another one. Just for free. No way. Maybe there really is a god here. Might as well say hi, just in case. Ho turned toward the shrine, clapped his hands twice, and prayed. A Shintai lies deep within here. I shouldn't go past here. What is a Shintai? Oh, literally an object of worship. Okay. Kind of makes me wonder if they translate that differently too, but I'm not going to bother checking. And based on my experience earlier, the log might actually get stored as raw text, so I can't switch translation and check the log to find out. I assume I'm still not allowed to go that way. Nothing down that way. The heck, there's nothing down that way. They wouldn't just build stairs to nothing? Oh, guess who?
やっぱり離れとは違って広々としてたわね。
Oh, sure. They get the even more expensive treatment, for real.
先輩満喫しすぎ。いいお湯でしたね。
よう、久我山か。
また君か。
Well, at least she called him Kimi, which means she doesn't hate his guts.
さっきロビーで会った。リオン先輩と同じ学校の方ですよね。
ああ、時坂こうだ。君らはスピカの若葉にアキラだよな。
はい。
Now they're introducing them.
スピカの2期メンバー、柚木若葉と言います。同じく七瀬明。よろしく。
この前ちょうど君らのライブを見させてもらったよ。
I mean, you literally were backstage for it.
先輩たちに負けないくらい頑張っててよかったと思うぜ。
そんな私たちなんて。
さすがにそれは褒めすぎだと思う。
いや、君のダンスは目を引くし、若葉ちゃんは一生懸命さが伝わってくるのがいいよな。
Damn, this guy's talking like a true fan right now.
さすがは人気のグループだって感心しちまったくらいだ。
ありがとうございます。
時坂くん。なんか私への態度とえらく違う気がするんですけど。
I mean, I don't think you need any more confidence than you already have.
あ、ひょっとして年下好みとか？
ああ、お前だってよかったぞ。歌に熱中しすぎてステップを2回とちってたのはご愛嬌だったけどな。
Holy shit, he is going to be dead.
なんでそこまでちゃんと見てるのよ。
Oh, that's the way she took it.
仲いいね。どういう関係なのかな。リオンたちどうしたの？マネに見つかるわよ。さっさと戻りなさい。ごめん、すぐ戻る。
My B, my B. I'm sure that's not done that way in the earlier translation.
次のライブのミーティングがあるのよね。
そうだったのか。悪い、呼び止めちまって。
まあ別にいいけど。それじゃあね。
Maybe I'll keep that older save file in case I get curious.
失礼します。
But I mean, she literally said gomen gomen, so it's just sorry. Like, the my B isn't really that bad of a translation. It kind of makes sense. Playing a concert even while on vacation? Hard work pays off, I guess. It really shows in their concerts. I guess that's what you would call an offsite. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else, but we're still expecting to do work. I should get going. Starting to get hungry. I'll head to the second floor when I'm done looking around. Why are they showing me that? Oh, they're literally putting a shiny on. Let me guess. Rion's page? No? Wait, Rion's not on this. Right. She's not on that page. Wait, did it give me a new one? No, it didn't. So whose page did it update? Oh, right, the other two idols. Makes sense. Second phase member, and that's supposed to be, like, second gen, I guess? Because they're the newest members. A kind, brave-hearted middle school student. As an idol, she always tries to do her best, and as a result is loved by her many fans. And Akira, a middle school student, idol, and ultimate tomboy. Her image and tendency to ignore subtleties and cut right to the chase makes her somewhat unapproachable. I honestly already forgot who I was using for the voices here. I should be able to tell if I go... Oh, I never read Morimiya today. I need to do that. Haruna is what I'm using right now. Right. I was using... I want to say I was using... Wasn't I using Wakaba for the longest time? Or, no. Which one was I using? I was absolutely not using her. I might have been using Akira for a long time. I used Rion when I first got the first V Navi, and then I think I switched to, yeah, the tomboy, basically. So why is there a shiny thing here? Huh? Use Affinity Shard. This will allow you to see Rion's Affinity event later. I can't believe we have to put a down payment on an Affinity event. And the thing is, I haven't been investing in her. Like, I have felt like she is one of the more compelling stories, but I haven't actually been investing too much in her because I have other teammates that will, like, directly contribute to their soul level. if you do their affinity events instead. But, I mean, I think I have to give in to the curiosity here. I'll treat her to something next I see her. Super busy right now, but even with that, we'll probably see each other later since we're in the same hotel. Is it seriously still something in the intermission? That's actually mind-boggling that, like, they even draw your attention to the fact that it's there. But yeah, so basically you do have one more chance to do one more friend event, even in the intermission. Wait, what? Rion, Wakaba, and Akira all passed through here? And they were coming out of the hot spring. How the hell did I miss this? Damn me and my horrible timing. Probably shouldn't tell him who I was just talking to. Oh, wait. We didn't just tell him that? I guess June did. Either June or Shiori did, I guess. Have you seen the shrine out back? I heard it's very calming. Maybe I'll go take a look at it later myself. Man, that would have been the perfect opportunity to chat with Spica. Damn me and my horrible timing. Looks like Kugayama headed over to the hot spring too. I want to go in at least once more before we leave. Okay, so he was hearing what she said. That's what it was. I don't think anybody else says anything different, so yeah, I guess it's time to go back in. Oh, he's in here now, though. So how was the temple climb? Relaxing, I'd say. I do wonder if I could have found some older temples or ruins than I did if I'd gone farther in. Haha, aren't you adventurous? Welcome back, Tokisaka. There's still time left before dinner. Why don't you relax and take in the sights? Oh, since you're here, why don't you join us for dinner, Mr. Saiki? I made sure to reserve a few extra seats, so there's plenty of room for you. Huh. Well, in that case, I'd be glad to. Why would she have reserved extra seats? Did she know that Spica was here? Like... Yeah, I didn't choose her, so she just gets the good luck. Alright. Let's save before we go upstairs. Dinner's in the hall on the second floor. I still got some time till then. Maybe I should wait upstairs? If you proceed to the dinner hall, the main story will progress. Some optional content will become unavailable. Yeah, I think that's a standard message for this translation. I mean, we bought all we could from here. I didn't read the Morimiya today. I should read that. Yeah, there's no... Well, unless I want the Silver Fox Amulet. It does give you a chance of rare item drop. Alright, I'll get one of them. Only because I figure there's not going to be a chance to ever do it again. Let's also use this. And we can read that right now. Extra edition. Special report. Foggy Morimiya. Last week, the city was intermittently enveloped in a thick, smothering fog that only recently burned off. The town's been bright and sunny since Saturday, a welcome change, though per news report, the residential areas in Akros Tower were a sight to be seen when shrouded in the thick fog. Though quite beautiful, we still wonder one thing. Why was the fog so thick just in Morimiya when the whole of the Tokyo area was covered in fog? Expert analysis. According to officials at the Morimiya Meteorological Observatory, the dense fog that covered the city was most likely caused by radiative cooling of the moisture left in the air from the recent rains. As the rainy season begins, rain will become a more and more common sight. However, the chances of fog returning are relatively low, this being a phenomenon that only occurs in valleys and basins during the winter months. It happening in an urban environment in June is incredibly rare and unlikely to occur again. Even so, a number of preventative measures have been discussed due to the increase in traffic accidents during the fog. Entertainment. Galaxy concert in Morimiya. The global sensation idol group known as Galaxy performed in Morimiya on this past June 7th. Since they often appear on television in completely sell-out arenas, them playing on a mid-sized venue is unusual. I wonder if there's any plot between Spica and Galaxy. That fact, alongside the Morimiya-based idol group Spiga, gave this show an incredible amount of buzz. Tickets on the resale market commanded premium prices, and many fans were unable to attend the concert. According to the theater's manager, line and crowd control was almost impossible. Current events, gas leak at school? ? On June 5th, an accident was reported at Morimiya Academy. Students and faculty alike were found unconscious, attributed to gas leaks. Okay, so they're not explaining the whole fog thing via the gas leak. That was what I was originally thinking. They're just explaining the few students that were found unconscious to the gas leak. After the investigation, pipes were thankfully fixed and tested in short notice. Fortunately, all victims regained consciousness and show no signs of lingering effects. That's because it wasn't actually a gas leak. This incident, compounded with the dense fog, has caused a great deal of distress amongst area residents. The Public Works Department issued a statement apologizing for the accident and informing the public that all the faulty pipes have been replaced. About this special edition. Yeah, what about it? Due to the abnormally thick fog that plagued Morimiya City and the gas leak, we felt it important to get the facts surrounding the incidents out in a timely manner. Oh. So it's an extra edition because Hokuto Group put them up to this shit. It's like, yeah, we need emergency misinformation to cover our ass. Hence this special edition. We will return to our normal publishing schedule with Monday's edition. The popular town walkabout feature will also return then. Okay. After a while, the sky faded from a fiery orange hue and was blanketed by the night sky. Everyone gathered in the second-floor hall for dinner, including the newly invited Mr. Goro. You know, it is confusing to me that they call him both Mr. Goro and Mr. Sayaki, and yet Toa is never... Have we ever seen Toa referred to as Ms. Toa? I've heard them say Toa-sensei in the Japanese voice lines, but... There they enjoyed an extravagant meal made from locally sourced fresh ingredients. And they're not going to show us any of it, are they? Come on, you showed us the stuff that, that Shio served up at the soba place. I don't know, maybe they will show it. Nope, we missed the entire thing.
ちょっと食べ過ぎちゃったくらいですけど。学生ばかりだったから旅館の人もサービスしてくれたみたいだね。でも美味しかったです。味わい深くて彩りも豊かで。
Yeah, that's the thing is they shouldn't give you too much of each thing. They should give you a little of everything if there's gonna be that many things.
ああ、おかげさまで大満足だ。誘ってくれてありがとうな。
いえいえ。お食事どころを一緒にしていただいただけですし。
さてと、この後どうすっかな。
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to shoo a few of these guys off if we want to actually talk seriously.
ああ、そういえば何するか決めてなかったね。
せっかくだし、もう一っ風呂浴びてきても良さそうだが。
Oh, so it's still not too late for Ryouta to get in trouble?
みんな元気すぎ。僕、お腹いっぱいで動けないよ。
Yeah, you might drown if you go into the baths now.
ねえ、せっかくだし、お土産でも見に行かない？
Why are they nodding to each other like this is some sort of scheme?
さっき覗いたけど、いろいろ置いてあるみたいだよ。
土産か。いいっすね。
Sora already did that, though.
私も家族や友達に買っておきたいかも。
じゃあ決まりだね。こうも行くよね。
おう、そんじゃあ。
すみません。時坂くんたちはこの後時間をもらえませんか？
This is the distraction for just those three in particular.
コミュニティのことでちょっと話したいことがあって。
She actually did say community, like, straight up in the voice line. This doesn't seem, you know, shady at all to those three? Or four, because Mr. Sayaki is also involved? Or Mr. Goro?
ああ、温泉で聞いた。
そっか、その集まりで来てたんだっけな。
悪い。後から行く。問わねえと先に覗いててくれ。
Oh, Toa is also serving as the chaperone of the distraction. That sure is a
いいの
phrase.
があったら見繕っておくね。
そんじゃまた後でな。
いいのがあったら見繕っておくね。
Why does that line in particular remind me of another voice?
さて、俺も一服してくるかな。
Really? This dude does all the hiking, but he's gonna go smoke? He's joking, right? I thought the idea was he hasn't actually smoked in a while, but we did see him pull out a cigarette and take literally one puff on it and then smush it into the ground during that one sequence with the punks in the alley.
それじゃ、ごゆっくり。
これで話ができますね。
ええ。話せそうなのはこの時間くらいですし。
Oh no, is it time for lore dump? Should I have not done this right now? Okay, no, I just looked up Kuroshiki's voice actor to see if she was in something else, but nope, no dice. We can speak freely now. This might be the one time we can go over everything in detail. Didn't we do that already?
いきなりでちょっと面食らったけど。
I guess I should have known. It's the intermission after all. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. God damn it. I stopped it for like 20 seconds and then I forgot to start it again. Alright, well if we know that this is about to lay a whole bunch of crap on us, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that and also take a break because I better buckle in for what's coming next. It's probably important, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's dive into the next lore dump. I fixed the timer. Just gonna drop the bomb on us out of the blue, huh?
話しておきたいことか?
Right, this is actually a voice that would make sense.
ええ。この旅行を企画したもう一つの目的。
Yes, there is an eclipse gate here.
あなたたちに異界について改めて話しておきたかったの。
Oh, or... Okay, we're just having a summit.
あなたたちに異界について改めて話しておきたかったの。
And she did say otherworld. Although it's funny that she actually says anatatachi ni, which is like you all, so it's like for... I guess for us to discuss it with you all.
今後のためにもね。
なるほどな。
いい感じに腹も膨れたし、改めて聞かせてもらうぜ。あの異界と怪異ってのが何なのかを。
Well, about that. It's all my company's fault. Is what I expect Mitsuki to say.
イクリプス。それは70年前の大戦以降、世界各地で起きている現象よ。
They did say it's been going on for a while, so yeah, that actually makes sense.
迷宮という形を取りながら現実世界を侵食して異世界が現れる。その現象は様々な都市伝説や常人には解決できない怪奇事件、時には大規模な自然災害といった形で人間社会に様々な影響を与えてきたわ。
And this is where 10 years ago will come up, I'm sure.
そもそも何が原因かすら厳密には分かっていません。未だ多くの謎を残しながら。
Yeah, that pretty much lines up with what the guy in the mall said.
だけど確かにこの世界を裏から侵食し続けています。
The eroding of the barrier... Damn. I can't believe... I can't believe global warming is actually worse than you think it is.
あんなことが世界中で。
にわかには信じられねえと言いたいところだが、
事実は小説よりもか。
So presumably Asuka was also in the US for a reason related to eclipse things.
そして異界の出現と同時にその存在を知る者たちも現れた。私の所属する結社ネメシス、
私北斗グループも属する巨大企業連合ゾディアック、さまざまな勢力がそれぞれの思惑を持って異界に関わってきたんです。
You know, it's a little too convenient that each logo is kind of close in proximity to the hair of one of these characters.
異界の監視と管理、そして利用だったっけ？
それについては前回の事件でも説明しましたね。そして2015年。
You know, it did just occur to me we didn't actually... The game did not subject us to the OP again during the intermission. I'm sure it'll be back for Chapter 6.
今年に入ってからこの森宮市でとある異変が起こり始めました。
It says... allow me to discuss that in more detail alongside our most recent event. But for now, let's focus on 2015. But 2015 is when this is all occurring. Like, that's the year that the calendar says, every time the calendar shows up and changes the date. So, like, we are focusing on 2015. But, okay, we're rewinding to the beginning of the year.
異界化の発生件数が急激に確実に増え始めたの。
Oh, and that's the one that we first saw her get sucked into, probably, because there's the two delinquents again.
私たちネメシスはいち早くその兆候を察知し、米国からの帰国子女という名目で私という執行者を派遣した。
Wait, you're telling me you actually weren't over there for Eclipse-related activity?
それに続いてゾディアックも動き出すことになりました。
And now they're re-showing us each of the things that each of the Eclipse gates that opened at the end of every chapter.
私が現地の責任者に任命される形で調査を始めたんです。
Huh. So we would always end up running into Hiragi at Eclipse gates, but Mitsuki presumably was also involved with them?
それが柊が森宮に来た。そして美月先輩が関わる理由か。
でも異界化の増加ってどうしてそんなことが。
その原因は今でも突き止められていないわ。しかも異界化の頻度、脅威度、そして侵食のレベルはここ数ヶ月でエスカレートしている。あなたたちもその肌で感じているようにね。
Did we ever read more into, like, how exactly they learned to make the heat drug? Because, like, it really seems like that's not something they should have figured out on their own.
そして先日の霧の事件。
Thanks for reminding me that I fought the most bullshit boss I've ever fought in any kind of Falcom action RPG.
ついにはグリムグリード級の最悪まで現れてしまいました。このままでは大災害に発展するかもしれません。
大災害？
あの魔女ってのを倒しただけじゃダメなわけ？
まさかあれで終わりじゃないってことか。
ええ、残念ながら。確かに魔女は強力でしたが、現れたのは2週間前に過ぎません。今年に入ってから異界化が頻発するようになったのを考えると、真の元凶は他にいるわ。
確かにそうなるのか。
そしてここ数十年世界で起きた大災害のうち。
Wait, the earthquake was a global thing?
そのいくつかは単なる自然災害ではなかったと言われています。
Or is that not what she's talking about? But I would assume, given the lineup of the last decade.
すなわちトリプル S 級の脅威度を持つ神話級グリムグリードが引き起こしたものだと。
Alright, we haven't even seen double S yet, and she's talking triple S, so we're fucked. Guess your butt's goodbye. It was nice knowing you. I don't have enough healing items for that level of bullshit in this game.
魔女がおとぎ話だとして神話クラスってことは
I didn't take Fairy Tail as a level in and of itself, but I guess I see your point.
魔女がおとぎ話だとして神話クラスってことは
待ってくれ。大災害ってまさか10年前のあれもそうだっていうのか。
She kind of did say that, although she said within the last decade, I guess. How did she word it?
そしてここ数十年世界で起きた大災害のうち
Yeah, she didn't say, I guess she didn't say specifically 10 years ago. But that's where they're getting at.
まさか
東京震災か。
But that, okay, that is the Tokyo earthquake, though. So, like, it still doesn't add up. She said we've already had one global catastrophe in the past decade.
その通りです。
I would assume the Tokyo earthquake is not a global catastrophe. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the Tokyo earthquake.
10年前に東京都心を震源地として発生した大災害。死者2万2000人、行方不明者7000人という被害を生んだ正真正銘の最悪。
And clearly Ko has some history with this event, because he was starting to flash back to this right when he got trapped in that glowy bubble of hexagons by Asuka. That was the only time we had seen these images since like the very beginning of the game.
あれも神話級グリムグリードによって引き起こされたものだとされているわ。
私はニュースで見た記憶しかありませんけど、確か昼間なのに空が夕方みたいに赤くなったっていう異常気象があったんですよね。
Ah, we've had that too. That's usually forest fires though. Out in like San Francisco or LA or something around there.
ええ、その現象になぞらえて私たちはあの大災害をこう呼んでいるわ。
Those of us in the know refer to it by a different name.
東京迷災と。
迷災黄昏時の暗い災害か。
これ以上ないってくらいの名前だな。
あの震災が異界絡みだったってのか。あの時の光景が10年前のあの騒ぎが。
コウ先輩。
In other words, there's other stuff he remembers that his memory was not wiped clean of.
東京に住んでいた人には忘れられない出来事ですよね。
Will they though? Because I would have thought you would send the men in black to mop up that mess and erase everyone's memories too. Or did they not have Xiphones yet?
その真実は日本国政府によって公には伏せられていますが、裏の世界では戒めとして今でも語り継がれています。
そしてここからがようやく本題となるわ。
ここからですか。
ええ、10年前の東京迷災。それが起きた直前にもあることが発生していたの。
Oh, really? So a school became a castle 10 years ago too?
すなわち原因不明の頻発する異界化現象が。
Probably not to that level of specificity.
なんだと。
それじゃあもしかして。
幸い状況の深刻度は10年前よりはかなり軽微よ。でも原因が不明な以上決して楽観視はできないわ。
Well, it seems like we, as the player, do know who's causing it, potentially. And I would sure like to see him run out of Morimiya.
その意味で私たちは用意しておく必要がある。
Although, I wonder exactly how much Mitsuki knows, because she knew he was coming, so like, does she know what he's involved in?
第2の東京明細を絶対に起こさせないための備えを。
そのために私と柊さんはそれぞれの本部から正式に共闘の許可をいただきました。その結果、森宮学園に異界対策室を設立することが決定されたんです。
Surprise, you're it. You're the team. Since you butted in anyway and refused to take no for an answer from Hiragi.
異界対策室。
それって一体。
森宮学園は市内各地へアクセスする活動拠点として申し分ないわ。表向きは部活として在籍し、異界化事件への情報収集と迅速な対処を行っていく。
Oh, does that mean we get access to the club floor now?
ネメシス・ゾディアックの連携も円滑になることで、これまで以上に効率的な対応が可能となるはずよ。
なるほど。確かに合理的かも。
That's funny because that basically means that the cover story that Yuki came up with is going to come true.
そしてそいつが俺たちへの話ってわけか。
はい。できれば皆さんにも協力をお願いしたいんです。今まで通り、いえ、今まで以上に共に戦う仲間としてそれに参加していただけないかと。
そういうことかよ。
And that is why she is going to remain part of the group.
私たちに強制する権利はないわ。
And in fact, to this point, Asuka didn't want to ask them for their cooperation.
異界の事件はあくまで死と隣り合わせの裏の世界。一般人が積極的に関わるのはやっぱり進められないから。
柊。
返事は旅行から帰った後でも構わないわ。みんなゆっくり考えてみて。
I mean, come on. They've been this involved to this point. We just fought that other impossible boss that was really unreasonable and annoying and chugged through, like, I don't know, 10 steak dinners and 20 potions and shit. You really think we're gonna say no now? Oh, by the way, I hope you weren't gonna actually think about sleeping on this trip, because, you're not getting any sleep now. Man, that whole thing about the Tokyo Twilight disaster came out of nowhere. I had to think about it carefully. What a time to pop a question like that. Looks like Shiori and the guys are just hanging around. Sora and the rest are probably taking a breather outside. There's a lot to think about. I'll talk to everyone and see what their input is on all this. Okay, well, we have control back. Wait. Oh, those are objective markers. Yeah, I still wish they would have done something different. Oh, Rion's there. Okay, we have access to her friendship episode now. And this, okay, so that's what it does. It queues it up for now. You don't, this is technically not free time. You don't even have the affinity shard icon up there anymore. But, man, that's a little sneaky, but they did go out of their way to, like, show you that, like, hey, this is an opportunity for an affinity shard.
Hey, Suzuno, just checking in, but you didn't tell Mom about my job, right? Nope, not a word. How are things going, by the way? You know you can talk to me about everything, anything. Everything's alright, so don't worry. Everything but my performance at work, that is. I see. Feel free to relax and come back anytime. If Mom retires anytime soon, I could probably take over for her.
So she's gonna end up back here, real talk?
You're the students from the Morimiya Academy, right? How was dinner?
Awesome, thanks. Feel a little guilty for all the extra stuff you threw in, though.
Oh, don't be silly. Just happy to hear you enjoyed yourselves. Also, the outdoor path is open all day and night, save for scheduled cleaning times. Feel free to go in at your leisure.
Gotcha, thanks.
The gift shop's open till 9 p.m. There's still plenty of time until then, so feel free to take a look.
Alright, nothing else to buy there. I wouldn't really expect them to change that. Oh, Kaminoi's flagship sake has such a complex and invigorating aroma. Aren't they not allowed to drink? Sorry you guys can't have any. Holy shit, dude. Brutal. Yeah, sucks, but we got the juice at least. You sure I can't have a tiny sip? Just a teeny tiny little sip? See, they say littlest, but that would pair better with the than a, but whatever. No way, you know that's verboten. It's poison to you kids while you're still growing, you know? Please exercise restraint until you're of age.
Damn it.
Alcohol is one of the few truly adult pleasures in life. You'll discover this in time and be rewarded for your patience when you take your first sip among friends. And then you'll take way too many sips and you'll regret it. I'm sure you'll make for a wonderful drinking buddy in due time, of course.
You think so?
Thanks, yeah. Both of them are like, what a sucker.
You played right into Mr. Goro's hand. Are you guys all done with your meeting? Looks like things got a little heavy in there.
How does he know that? Were you eavesdropping?
Just a little.
We were talking about what to do from here on, but don't worry about it. Things are probably going to be the same for you.
Yeah, I imagine. But you have to choose whether to get involved or not. Whatever you pick, give it some serious thought, okay? Are you doing the right thing? Do you truly believe that, and why? You know the answer for sure?
What?
My bad. I might be reading too much into it.
As far as he's concerned, we're in some, like, mystery club or something.
If I were some cool guy from an anime, I could come up with something inspiring to say right now.
Yeah, or something real sappy.
True. But anyway, I think we've all had a busy day today. Take it easy tonight, okay?
For sure.
I'd love to enjoy a drink with you all one day, once you're of age, of course. I look forward to that day. As your teacher, nothing would make me happier than that. Today's business is mostly done now, so make sure you get a good night's rest, okay? Damn that Mr. Saiki, he's such a smooth talker. Somehow even I'm falling for it. I guess that's experience for you.
Are they also... They don't have an exclamation point. Wait, Rion's right there. Oh, okay. Well, we committed, so we gotta do her thing now.
Hey, Ko, is the meeting over?
Yeah, we just finished up. You two still souvenir shopping?
Yeah, I can't make up my mind. I want to get something nice for Grandfather as well as the school faculty. I needed a gift for my parents, and I still want to get stuff for other friends. Did you already buy your parents something, Ko?
Not yet. I'll pick something up before we leave tomorrow. So I wonder if this would be different if I had chosen Sora.
Alright, but don't forget this time, okay? You always forget to get them something.
Here I thought maybe the hot springs would tone down your mom mode a little bit.
Hehe, never change, you two.
Naturally.
So, have you given it some thought yet?
It seems like this should have had an exclamation mark on it. Did Hiragi and Mitsuki talk to you about it?
Yep, I'd be the club's advisor, just in case you need any help. But you guys are all gonna be the ones doing the heavy lifting.
Jeez, they're dragging you into this stuff too? Well, I guess you're not gonna be on the front line, so it should be alright. Just be careful, okay? Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. You still have some time before you have to decide, right? You think things through, okay? What matters most is that you make the right choice for yourself.
Oh, right. I'm sure she doesn't suspect a thing. Yeah, I think she and Jun both said it's up to you what you really want to do.
Yep, this Fox book cover would be a great gift for Dad. Oh, what to get for Mom, and the rest of the class, too.
The rest of the class? You're not made of money. The hell is this? Alright, let's check out... What did we save our, What did we blow our affinity point on here?
I'm so exhausted.
Oh, hey, Kugiyama. Weren't you over in the other building?
Yeah, the meeting finally finished up a little bit ago. Things got a little heated. I really needed a break, so I came here to cool off. Yeah, I'm totally pooped and my head's still spinning. I don't want to think about anything for a while. Huh. Sounds like you put in a lot of hard work. I guess Speaker ended up having a pretty heavy discussion in there. So we both did, huh? Thinking about it, I was gonna treat her to something the next time we hung out. Want juice or something, Kugiyama? My treat, I was just gonna chill for a bit after dinner anyway. Really? Thanks. Why should he be treating her? She's part of an idol group that has, like, unlimited money. Oh my god, it's off-brand, legally distinct Dr. Pepper. Alright, real shit. Ah, that hits the spot. Nothing better for a weary soul than an ice-cold soda. Even fruit soda's only second place. Great runner-up. Both are really popular after-bath choices. Can't go wrong with either, if you ask me. If you got any tired left in you, you can always go for another dip. Choices. I could totally go for another bath right now. Too bad for you, they don't have mixed baths here, huh? Oh, har. It never even crossed my mind, you know. Do you joke like that with the other Speaker members too? Pretty much. Everyone in the group's so intense. Someone's gotta keep it light, you know? You say that like you're not? Hope the meeting went well, though. It did, thanks for asking. It was mostly about upcoming shows, so my lips are bound by NDA. I can tell you that things got kinda heated, though. Everyone has their own idea of where to take the group. I was already expecting Haruna and Reika to get stubborn, but I got no give from Wakaba or Akira either. Sounds like you guys are at an impasse. You, Haruna, and Reika all joined at the same time, right? Haruna strikes me like a classic idol, working hard for everyone else's sake. Reika's more stylish and driven, gives you the impression that there's not a single challenge she'll back down from. That's them, alright, and with me, that makes up Speaka's founding members. Wakaba and Akira just joined this year. We usually get along, no trouble. We totally trust each other on stage, especially with pulling our weights, but... Our weights? I mean, I guess, but... Does it make sense to pluralize weight in, like, you know, the plural form of pulling our weight? But at the end of the day, we're rivals too. Huh, looks like all fun and games from the outside, but things get pretty intense beneath the surface. Maybe, but we're only here because of everyone's hard work. When on stage, an idol has to put all that aside and do her best to shine bright. And no matter what, I'll be the one to shine the brightest. Kugiyama. Oh shoot, I just remembered something I was gonna bring up in the meeting. Time for a meeting encore, I guess. What, seriously? You know it can wait, right? Take it easy every now and then. Don't worry about poor old me so much, I'll be fine. And thanks for the talk, it helped clear my head. Oh, and thanks for the drink too. Catch you later. Kinda jealous to see her be so passionate about something. Might be time I go to one of their concerts if I get the chance. You already did! I definitely feel like the one back in Brick Alley where they had to run when she thought she was being found out because she sang by accident, basically. I think that was the cutest one of her, friend episodes. Did that give us any new pages? Any new notes? I guess not. Oh, we got a new note for Suzuno, though. The sister trap. She is worried tirelessly over her sister, who works as a hostess in Horaisho. Keeping it a secret from their mother has stressed her out greatly. How does her mother not... Her mother totally knows. I'm sorry. There's no way that she doesn't know. Also, I'm still wondering, am I really not... Like, are we gonna have to find out the remainder of these, like, in Horaisho later or something? Because, like, I can't imagine there's much time left to being in the hot spring. Okay, I definitely got all the lines from them before. Okay, well, I mean, so you can only do the friendship episode with Rion now if you, like, put in for it earlier. So.
And we really do have to talk to everybody. Is everyone else outside? I wonder if I'm allowed to go to the shrine again. Oh, I didn't realize that comes out over... Wait, is that where... Wasn't there... There's another door over here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and that goes all the way through. Right, okay.
Oh, hi, Ko.
What you doing here?
Just thinking about what we discussed just now. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all of it.
Yeah, I feel you. But now we know exactly what Hiragi and everyone else are fighting. I imagine you probably made up your mind already.
Yeah, more or less. I do want to keep helping everyone as much as possible, but the other world and everything else is still so new to me. All I have going for me is martial arts. I wonder if it's going to be enough.
I see. Well, at least it's good to see you thinking so much about it. That's why they gave us time to think before we answer. What comes after is up to you. But I know for a fact that having you around will make things a heck of a lot easier. No pressure.
Cool. A little surprising how you always know the right thing to say and can say it with no hesitation. But that's what makes you you.
Really? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that.
Also, don't worry about me. I'll be sure to think it over carefully.
I mean, they're obviously all going to say yes.
I think I'll consider it a bit longer, but it's probably better for us to make up our minds sooner rather than later.
Alright, oh, Hiragi's over here. Oh, this one you don't even freaking walk up to her, it's just like area trigger. Hiragi? She seems lost in thought. I should probably talk to everyone first, especially those who were at the meeting. Oh, you're required to save her for last. Okay. Hey, Tokisaka. Out for a walk? Yeah, I'm a little too keyed up right now and can't sit still. Not after hearing all that. Yeah, I get you. I was planning on taking another soak, but I changed my mind. If I relax too much, I might just forget what I'm feeling right here, right now. Shio. Then you already made your choice. Of course. Here I thought I was ready to leave Blaze behind, but my soul's still burning bright. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the city. I owe it to my late friend Kazuma. Who knows? Might be about time I show Aki and the rest some real passion.
Shio. Huh. Guess I should have expected that coming from you.
I'm right up there with you, wanting to protect the city.
Huh? I guess Shio and I both want the same thing.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Well, whatever. For now, just try to chill. Relax from all the recent stress. Don't stay up too late. I'll protect this city. It's just what I gotta do for Kazuma and Aki's sakes. That time you stepped up too. You should think hard on it. Wow, alright, no pressure for us either. These two are still at it. Are you sure you're not drunk? You're definitely drunk. Actually, they might always be drunk. Wait, I thought I saw Mitsuki out here. Did I not see Mitsuki out here? Mitsuki's on the other side. Oh, okay. I am curious. Jumping it right into the hot spring again will be nice, but I wonder how everyone else is doing. I should talk to them first. So we're probably not allowed to do other things. And the annex is just off limits entirely. I don't think anyone went this way. I should go talk to everyone. Okay. Oh yeah, and they're grayed out here, sure enough. That's not the side I want, is it? This is the side I want. What happens if I just accidentally run right past her? We shouldn't go too far. That's the same message as before. Hey Mitsuki, what you doing here?
Oh, hi Tokisaka. I'm just feeling a little high-strung. I just need a few moments to relax and gather my thoughts.
Yeah, I can't blame you. It was a pretty heavy convo in there.
I do apologize for that. Maybe bringing it up right after dinner wasn't my finest idea. Whiplash alone must have been quite strong. I should have been more considerate.
Nah, well, maybe. But you did what you thought was necessary, right?
Yes. The situation in Morimiya grows more dire every day. The grim greed appearing is proof enough already. I have a feeling there's more moving in the shadows that we're not aware of.
You mean that someone's causing all this?
Never mind me. I'm just thinking out loud, so forget I said anything.
Yes, she knows full well that her supposedly, allegedly fiancé is actually a huge evil schmuck.
We'll figure it out later when... Oh, sorry. I shouldn't assume you're saying yes.
No, Biggie. I can only speak for myself, but I'm down to help.
Right.
Well, I guess he has decided then.
No matter what everyone else's choice is, we'll start operations again after the break. I want to do everything in my power to prevent another disaster. Actually, you can forget I said that too. I'll wait to hear your formal decision later. You can let me know after the weekend's over.
Geez, she just keeps leaking shit to us now. She's usually so composed and extremely calculated in what she does and doesn't say, and now she just leaked like 2 bits of information. One being, no pressure, another disaster is just gonna happen. I mean, we kind of knew that anyway, because that's kind of what Hiragi was getting at, that, like, this is the same, like, warning signs of build-up before what happened 10 years ago. Roger that. She mentioned another disaster. Wonder if something happened to her back then, too.
I think I'll stay here for a while longer. I'll be awaiting your reply. All of you will need to carefully consider it all.
Just in case, I'm pretty sure she says the same thing. I don't think they say 2 things after that. Alright, where's... I was thinking that Yuki would be in the same place. Nope. Oh, is he on the phone with his sister? Why the hell would I get Dad a souvenir? Oh man, she's pressuring him to do that too. Ah, damn it, I get it. Knock it off with the crocodile tears. Fine, I'll get something, but I'm not the one who's gonna give it to him. Ugh, I can't believe she pulled one over on me. Is that Aoi? Eavesdropping is rude, you know. Sorry, didn't mean to, only hurt a little. I did hear you're buying something for your dad, though. That's not what I'd like to call a little. Oh, man. I mean, it was only the last 5 seconds of the conversation. How are you so calm, anyway, especially after all that? That's actually what I wanted to ask you. You already made your decision, yeah? You bet. Sounds like a blast. I'm honestly surprised that he'd be in. I feel like he should be, like, the least willing character through the whole thing. I actually hit up Hiragi after everything calmed down. Zyphones and the Orbital Network both actually come from the underground. There's the big fucking shocker drop that everybody was expecting. That Zyphones are entirely made from forbidden technology, so naturally there's apps for all sorts of stupid shit you shouldn't be able to do, like search for eclipse gates, erase people's memories, create very suspicious glowing hexagonal barrier things, heal people, apparently. And they call them quote-unquote spells, but it's the cell phone that apparently, like, runs the spell, quote-unquote? Tell me Nemesis is responsible for most of that tech. You're kidding. Oh, it's not like Zodiac's done nothing. Wait, Nemesis is responsible. Okay, that I was not expecting, because I would have figured that Zyphone was 100% technology from one of the Zodiac companies. But how do I put this? There's no way in hell I can stay out of it now that I know all that. Yeah, okay, that explains it. No way I'm getting insider info that juicy if I pull out now. And I guess it's only fair I help out, too, now that I know it all. Yuki, your hands are shaking. Nah, you're just seeing things. If you say so. Wanting to help out even if you're scared means you're on the right track. You'll do fine. Yeah, of course. I'm surprised they made that just like a matter-of-fact drop during a side conversation. It's a required side conversation, but it's just a side conversation. I was expecting that. I mean, if anything, that maybe makes me think better of the game, because I was expecting that to be like this huge shocker dropped as like a, you know, 100 megaton bomb at a later moment, and I'd be like, yeah, no shit, it comes from the Eclipse. But again, the thing I'm actually, like, legitimately shocked by is that it wasn't the evil corporations that did it, it was Nemesis. So, like, huh? It's funny, because iPhone obviously wants you to think that it's, you know, riffing on iPhone, but if it was made by the more grassroots of the two groups, actually, maybe it's more akin to Android than iPhone. Which is not to say that Google is grassroots at all. No, absolutely not. Google is just as fucking evil as Apple, if not more so at this point. Don't be evil ceased to be their catchphrase like a decade ago, and they pretty much openly admitted that they're not using that phrase anymore. And plenty of the shit they do lately is evil, like, hello, shoving AI into everything that nobody wants it in. But, you know, Android is at least somewhat open to third-party software. Like, you know, there's stuff like F-Droid that is an entirely different store. I guess, I don't remember if you actually need to root your phone in order to install stuff like Lineage OS, or what's the other one that I'm forgetting? Graphene OS. I think that's actually like the one that's very security-minded, and I have a mind to actually tinker with it at some point. But just the fact that you can do that, like, there is no doing that with any of Apple's shit. Apple's shit is, like, notoriously closed off from any third-party tinkering whatsoever. So, that's why I make the Android comparison. Huh, I'm not scared. This is just trembling out of excitement. What about you? You don't look shaken up about this at all. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna keep my nose out of it. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody else now. Yep. Okay. Time to talk to Hiragi then. Which is on the other side. Right. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm assuming I can't go up to the second floor again. Yeah. So you basically are never allowed to actually explore the second floor. Hiragi? Seems lost in thought. If you talk to Asuka, the main story will progress. Yep, there you go. Well, I think I've done everything I can do here, so...
Yo, ここにいたのか?
ちょっと夜風に当たりたくなって。初めて来たけど本当にいいところね。東京の郊外にありながらこれだけ自然に恵まれていて。
I think that's kind of the same thing that she says during the friendship episode.
ついでに飯もうまかったしな。混んでなかったのはいいが、一泊だけじゃちょっと惜しいぜ。
あなたたちはいつでも来られるからいいじゃない。
It's called money.
え？
あなたたちがさっきの話を受けるかどうかは置いておいて。
So in the Japanese, he just said, eh? Not you guys.
あなたたちはいつでも来られるからいいじゃない。
But I mean, I think that line is a pretty direct translation.
え？
森宮における最悪は何としても食い止めてみせるわ。だから大丈夫。これからも機会はきっとあるから。
柊。そうか。お前はずっと森宮にいるわけじゃないんだな。
先のことはわからないけれど、ネメシスの執行者である以上、一箇所にとどまるのは考えにくいわね。
Alright, that goes right back to my question of, was she in the US on Nemesis business, though? Because she got pulled back here on Nemesis business, so that led me to think no.
異界の脅威にさらされている場所は世界中あちこちにあるから。
そうか。日本に来る前はアメリカにいたんだっけか。
ええ、米国の第二本部にいたわ。
There you go, right there. She had been assigned to the North American headquarters, so it was on Nemesis business. So, like, what she's saying here, and the way that some of the stuff in the friendship episode were phrased, kind of like, sort of feels like it's a little contradictory.
そちらで執行者となるための訓練と試験を受けて、任務を始めたのは3年前になるわね。
Okay, but she was there for supposedly like 6 years or something, I think? But maybe she was training the entire time, like the first 3 years.
3年。バイトで言えば新人とベテランの中間ってとこか。あれ、第二本部というと第一本部ってのもあるのか？
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't there be?
ええ、そちらは英国にあるわ。もともとネメシスの源流は中世の魔術結社にあると言われている。
A secret magic society from medieval... We said 70 years ago, not 700 years ago, right? Like, huh? That doesn't make sense.
それが大戦後、新たな形で再編され、世界規模のネットワークを構築し、近代化するにつれて、米国の支部が最大規模の第二本部となったの。まあ、ロンドンにある第一本部も未だ隠然たる力を持っているけど。
You're gonna tell me that there's no Japan branch that kicks the North American branch's ass in terms of being technologically advanced? I don't believe you.
はあ、派閥みたいなもんか。って、そんな内部事情を部外者に話してもいいのかよ。
このくらい裏の世界なら誰でも知っているレベルだから。それこそクグラヤのマユちゃんあたりでもね。
Okay, but also she like looks up to you as like a god or something, so why wouldn't she know that particularly?
そういや、あの金物屋もそのネットワークに属してるのか。確かレーグ職人だったか。
ええ、ジヘイさんは日本でも指折りの職人ね。それだけでも森宮に来てよかったと思っているくらいよ。
へえ、あの偏屈なじいさんがね。しかし聞けば聞くほどアニメやラノベの世界っつうか。
Yeah, it's partly because they keep running the OP at the beginning of every single chapter, dude.
たまにこう恥ずかしいとかいたたまれなくなったりしないか。
うん、別に冗談でもフィクションでもないのだけど。
I'm never sure how they like what do you expect the player to feel when you run this kind of like fourth wall? This isn't an anime, this isn't fiction, but you're reading fiction.
魔法少女だったかしら。ああいうアニメーション作品だってヒロイン自身は真面目なんでしょうし。
She of all people is bringing up magical girls now. Okay, didn't have that on my bingo card.
いや、そいつは微妙にジャンルが違ったような。まあいい。純から借りてたまにラノベとか読んだりするしな。このまま開き直って俺も中2に浸りきってやるか。
Oh, good lord.
ああ、中2は知らねえか。思春期特有の黒歴史っつうか、いたたまれなくなる。
You've both done that in the eclipse, haven't you heard yourselves?
それはどうでもいいわ。時坂君、ひょっとしてあなたもう先ほどの誘いの答えを出しているの？
Everyone keeps asking him that.
ああ、そりゃ別に悩むことじゃねえだろ。うだうだ考えるのは性分じゃねえし、すぐに返事をしてもよかったくらいだ。俺は日常が奪われるのを黙って見ているのは我慢できねえ。何があっても食い止める。それ以外に何があるって言うんだ？
前から気になっていたけど、あなたの決意と覚悟は歓迎するわ。
When does he act aloof? He knows like everybody in the entire frickin' city.
けれど、 それを裏付けるだけの根拠は一体どこにあるの？
え？
理由と言い換えてもいいわ。死と隣り合わせになる危険にさらされたとしても譲れないようなそれはどこにあるのかしら。死と隣り合わせになる危険にさらされたとしても譲れないような覚悟の原点となるもの。
ちょっと待て。根拠だの理由だの一体何を。
10年前私は全てを失った。
Oh boy. They faded out the music. Real shit. Warning.
あの赤く染まった空の下で。
Wow, she lost everything and I had a sneeze attack, apparently.
ネメシスの研究者だった父と私と同じ執行者だった母。
Aren't Ko's parents in the US right now? We still don't know what they're doing. And I can't help but think they're also involved in this.
東京での異変にいち早く気づいた2人は独自に行動を開始した。幼い私を連れて逃げ惑う住民の避難を助けようとしたの。そして数千人数万人規模の住民をなんとか逃がしたところでその最悪どもは現れた。無数のエルダーグリードとそれを操るグリムグリード。
And she remembers all of this. Which, I mean, of course, if she was destined to be a wielder, there's no wiping her memory, is there?
迷彩の元凶ではなかったけど、それに引き寄せられるように現世に現れた地獄の悪魔たち。父と母は住民を助けるため、そして幼い私を助けるため、私は2人の張った結界に守られて見ていることしかできなかった。
Look at that, it's the same kind of barrier that she used on Ko.
そして幼い私を助けるため勝ち目のない戦いへ挑んでいった。泣きじゃくってダダをこねる私に心配ない大丈夫だって優しく力強く声をかけてくれて。
And her mother was using the same sword.
今でもその笑顔を覚えている。
柊。
その時母からは形見も受け取った。
I was gonna say, it's the sword, right?
このソウルデバイスは母から受け継いだ魂の形。
So hang on, you can literally inherit soul devices?
母は研究者だった父の助けで最終的な形に仕上げたみたいだから、そういう意味で私は2人の魂そのものを受け継いだと言えるわね。これが私の原点。
So hang on a second, does that mean that Ko inherited your soul when your sword got beamed into his iPhone for some reason? No, surely not. You were still alive. But okay, hang on a second. Back when that happened... Yeah, they have some explaining to do here, because this directly contradicts something earlier. Because earlier, when her sword got beamed into Ko's iPhone, everyone was like, oh, that's good, that means she's still alive. Okay, then explain this part where her parents died, but as almost as a result of them dying, she inherited her mother's sword. That is specifically what's supposed to not happen. If the wielder dies, the soul device is supposed to vanish because that, like, there goes their soul, right? But she does say, in a sense, it's like she inherited their souls. So apparently her dad is just that good of a scientist.
時坂君、あなたの原点はどこにあるの？
それ
Is this where we find out about his parents? Clearly he knows remembers something about the event 10 years ago. But maybe we're not gonna find that out right now.
でも本当の意味で根拠や理由のないものを父には連れて行けない。覚悟や決意は裏打ちがなければただの欺瞞になりかねないから。せめてゆっくり考えてみて。
Are you gonna ask everybody else to think that hard about it too?
私もできればあなたには力になってほしいから。
根拠に理由か。6月とはいえまだ夜は冷えるか。そうだな。もう一度風呂に入って少し頭を冷やすとすっか。
He's just gonna go in. It's still not too late for Ryouta to get in trouble, by the way. We got a front page update. A new Asuka page. Inherited spirit. After inheriting her soul device from her parents, she became an enforcer in hopes of preventing another tragedy like the Tokyo Twilight disaster. I assume that's the only new one. Alright. Is there, like, more dialogue to do now, too? There might be more dialogue to do everywhere now, too. Alright, I was originally thinking maybe I'll try to finish the, intermission today, but no, I think I need an intermission from the intermission. Because I've already been streaming for way longer than I expected. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, so there's... You know, everyone is still loitering around. No one has an exclamation mark anymore. Is soaking the outdoor oh, that's right. I forgot. He did say he was gonna take another bath. But let's see if people say new stuff first. So let me start the timer back up. And we'll see. Yep, they say new stuff now.
It looks like Asuka went back to the room already. You should rest too.
It's a pretty nice night. You going to the hot springs? May as well take it easy while we're here. So this is the way to the shrine, though, right? I'm guessing. He says that he still says I should go talk to everyone, so that message didn't change, even though it's kind of weird to say that now. But yeah, let's go talk to everyone.
It's still really hard to decide between these two. What kind of souvenir would Grandfather like better?
Seems like they all have, like, one message now. I still don't remember what song this is making me think of. Hey, something up? You're just kind of staring at everyone.
Oh no, it's nothing. Aren't you tired? You should probably head to bed early.
Yeah, you got a point. And now she just says ellipses, and that's it. And she still says the same thing. I mean, I'll double check, but I imagine this is still the same stuff. Yep. Why don't you give hiking a try sometime, Ibuki? You can meet new people that way. There's much you can learn from new acquaintances, and who knows, maybe you'll meet a special someone. Wait, I want to know more! Uh-huh. I think Hiragi went up to the second floor. She was saying something on her way up, but anyway, you should get some rest too. I would imagine it's going to prevent me from going up there. That's still the same. I'll go hang out. He even said 2 messages about that. I'll go hang out in the hot springs after I'm done exploring. So yes, that's what we're supposed to do next.
Something wrong? You're kind of pale. Come on, what do you think inns are for? Go relax. Oh, I just bumped into Shinomiya a little while ago. Since we're all here together, why don't we relax and have a cup of tea?
Oh, you don't have to. Sorry, but...
Oh, it's alright. It's a little disappointing, though, I must admit. But it's also important to make sure you're taking the time to properly rest and refresh. If you plan on going into the hot springs, I want you to relax and take your time there.
How does she know what he's gonna do? Look, I know you spy on everybody, Mitsuki, but this is getting a little creepy. Alright, the hot springs should be over here. I think I talked to everyone else. I think I talked to everyone else. Except those idiots, which I'm not gonna bother talking to again. This should be where we're going. I don't think anyone's around right now. What should I do? Do I go in? You enter the outdoor bath area, the main story will progress. Imagine progressing the main story by taking a bath. I'll take my time. Maybe I'll get to calm down a little. So what the heck is going to happen here? Is an eclipse portal going to open in the hot spring?
The view during the day is nothing to scoff at, but it's got nothing on how it looks at night. Pretty cool getting to have the whole place to myself. You have the resolve and determination to move forward, but what's the point when there's no real conviction behind it? And she read me real good. Truth hurts. Been real antsy and hella lonely for about as long as I can remember. Hella? Really? If I see someone in trouble or things start going south, I can't help but want to jump in. The part-time gigs are nothing more than a distraction.
More lore dump time.
I used to still go to clubs till the end of middle school before I dipped. And I was having fun. Not to mention I started flaking out on training with Gramps around then. That's when I noticed. All the clubs, sparring, hanging out with friends. It was all just a way to fill the empty void in me. Working at least didn't leave me feeling so guilty. And I got paid on top of it, so at least I'm coming out ahead there. But it's not like I ever buy myself anything, so it's just been getting shoved into savings.
Man, he kind of sounds like me, except I don't want to fill every waking hour by doing work.
Wait a sec, have I been acting this embarrassing since all the way back in middle school? I'm already a second year, yet I still have this attitude toward life? Meanwhile, here I was, teasing Hiragi about what she does. Man, I'm such a hypocrite.
Ko-chan, iru?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here.
Shiori ka?
Seikai.
Seikai is equivalent to bingo?
さっきこうちゃんが入っていったのが見えたからせっかくだと思って
I'm wondering what exactly that translates to, and I'm not exactly sure how to transliterate it either. Oh yeah, Seikai. S-E-I-K-A-I. In Romaji. Correct answer. I thought they had a word, like, literally similar to bingo, too.
こっちも貸し切り状態なんだよ。
驚かすなよ。いきなり声かけてきやがって。
Come on, little old Hirsch scared the heck out of you?
ごめんね。でもこうしてると思い出すね。ちっちゃい頃はよく一緒にお風呂に入ったし。
ああ、そうだな。ってろくに覚えてねえっつの。お前な、あんまそういうこと他の連中の前で言うなよ。いつまで経っても彼氏とかできねえぞ。
Man, he's dense.
私としてはこうちゃんの方が心配なんだけど。ぶっきらぼうだし、バイトばかりでデートとかおろそかにしそうだし。
え、ほっとけ。
Why is it coloring all of his text red now? I guess because he's like over the fence.
ねえこうちゃん。
あ？
柊さんのことで。柊さんから言われたことで悩んでるの？さっき中庭で話してたでしょ？
She acts like she knows he reacted to that even though she can't see him.
その後こうちゃんがお風呂に入っていくところを見かけて、そうかなって思ったんだけど。
たく、名探偵かなんかかっつーの。言われたんだ、柊に。俺の心意気は認める。だが覚悟や決意を裏付ける根拠はあるのかってな。別にそれが悪いとは思わねえ。いろんなものに背を向けて始めたバイトにしたって。
Yeah, and why would he have done that in middle school? Because that would have lined up with about 3 years ago, I would imagine? Which would line up with whatever happened with, like, Shio and Mitsuki in the past. I think that was a 3 year ago thing, too.
今では馴染みも増えたし、やりがいだって感じてるからな。柊たちとの活動も同じだ。どれも決意と覚悟を持ってみんなと乗り越えてきたと思う。だがそれでも重大な決断を迫られたのに、ろくに悩みもせず迷いもしないで当然のように答えを決めてたのは、やっぱ何かが足りないんだろう。
Go suppressed memories.
多分柊にはそれを見抜かれたんだと思う。確かに真剣にやってるやつにしてみりゃ失礼な話だ。お呼びじゃないって言われても仕方ないかもしれねえな。
I mean, I feel like each of them has varying degrees of motivation, though, because, like, for Shio, yeah, like, he wants to carry on Blaze's legacy and whatnot, but, like, how much motivation do Sora and, Yuki have, really? I mean, with Hiragi, it's literally her job, basically. But you don't see her singling out Sora and Yuki the way that she's singling out Ko, and I'm not sure why.
こうちゃん。私はこうちゃんを止めないよ。
え？
こうちゃんのことは何でもわかるよ。小さい頃からいつだって大切なもののために頑張ってた。中学の時何かに悩んで部活と稽古をやめちゃって、バイトばっかりやるようになってもその根っこは全然変わってない。そんなこうちゃんの優しさに助けてもらった人はたくさんいるし、私だって何度も助けてもらってる。
Really? I thought it was the other way around.
なんだか最近知らない間に助けてもらった気もするし。
Uh-huh. He's done it twice recently, actually.
え？
さすがにそれは夢か何かだと思うんだけど、でもそう思えちゃうくらいこうちゃんはこうちゃんだってこと。困っている人を、大切なものを守るのに苦労を惜しまない。それが私の知ってる時坂こうっていう男の子だから。
Sure, but that still doesn't explain, like, any kind of reasoning behind his motivation, and that's what Hiragi grilled him on, right?
しおり。
Shiori's kind of just backing up what he already knows.
ありのままでいいんだよ。それが私の大好きなこうちゃんなんだから。
Oh, damn. Just casually drop that word in there.
りょうたくんやじゅんくんだって、とわ先生やそらちゃんだって、そして柊さんだって同じだと思う。 ちゃんとこうちゃんの問題に気づいて、それでも力になってほしいって言ってくれたんでしょ。
So what exactly is Hiragi trying to get out of him then?
アホか俺は。確かにガキの頃からその部分だけは変わってねえ。昔からおせっかいで押し付けがましくて。
I can slightly relate in work situations. I have to like stop myself. It's like, yeah, no, that shouldn't concern me. That I shouldn't make that become my job.
裏で勝手に動いてでも何とかしてやりたくなっちまう。それは喪失感を埋めるためだけじゃねえ。俺にとっては自然でどうにもしっくりくるんだ。
Why would he need Shiori to tell him that?
だったらそれは俺にとってのスタイルだ。
I feel like he should have like been able to come to terms with that immediately while Hiragi was giving him a hard time about it. It's just like, I am who I am, and that's it.
覚悟や決意を裏付ける根拠となりうるだけの。
I don't understand why this required an entire extra conversation.
第一考えてもみろよ。柊や美月先輩がこの先ピンチに陥ったとして俺は放っておけるのか。
Clearly
あ
not.
りえねえ。天地がひっくり返っても。
I was gonna say, hang on a sec.
悪い。いきなり口走って。
でも答えは出たみたいだね。
He figured it out.
ああ、おかげさまでな。たく、柊のやつが妙な突っ込み方をしてくるからつい考え込んじまったぜ。まあ、てめえを見つめ直すいい機会には。
ひょっとしたら私が柊さんに頼んだからかも。
Oh?
こうちゃんのこと危なっかしいからよろしくって昼間頼んだばかりだから。
Oh.
なるほど。っておい。たく、妙に仲良くなってると思ったら。
Somehow the delivery of that in the Japanese feels more like, I see. Like hell I see. Hang on a sec.
女の子ならではの同盟だね。あ、ちなみにソラちゃんにも同じことをお願いしてるから。
Oh no. Well, she's already got her hands full being big sister to Yuki now.
あのな。ま、そいつはともかく。しおり、サンキュな。
どういたしまして。
Eh?
答えを決めたんだね。
Wait, no, you're shitting me. She talking to him or her? That's my question.
こいつは。しおり、そっちは大丈夫か？
Well, and yeah, I didn't catch the animation that quickly as to like, did it capture her too? Or is it just him? I mean, if he's caught in the time stop, then it should be just him based on prior sequences.
君たち以外の時間を止めさせてもらった。
Except for those who share your power.
みんなと一緒に僕のところまで来るといい。
Oh, that's different.
それじゃあ待ってるよ。
待てよおい。くそ、何が起きてるんだ。
And the other question, of course, is will he remember any of this after time resumes again? Because the last time this happened, It sure seemed like he didn't even recall it.
ダメです。
Because he was like,
みんなピクリとも動きません。
he was like, it feels like someone was here a second ago, and how did I get out of this barrier? Which seemed very odd, because, like, I thought he was always conscious of whoever this person is. No kidding, no one's moving. Did she not get the same memo?
伊吹先輩や小日向先輩、東亜先生に佐伯先生も。
館内にいた従業員たちも全員止まってやがるな。
They've never frozen time for this long before, so this is new.
この様子じゃ離れにいるスピカたちも同じかな。
どうやら時間そのものが停止しているみたいですね。
At this point, Ko should be like, yeah, didn't you get the memo?
私たち敵各社以外のすべての皆さんの。
ええ、おそらくは。
柊、しおりは。
倉敷さんも完全に停止していたわ。
Okay, so it didn't capture her.
これだけの状況、異界絡みなのは間違いないでしょう。
ですが時間に干渉するなんてあまりに常軌を逸しています。
Hang on a second. Yeah, here he said that voice. So, like, he heard it. Why are all of them acting like they've never fucking seen this happen before, when every single one of them should have seen this happen before?
私たちに語りかけてきた声といい、一体何が。
俺は
Oh, how convenient. The shrine apparently serves a higher purpose.
鳥居が光った？
行ってみるぞ。
ええ。
Don't tell me Mitsuki didn't see this coming. You know, like there wasn't a reason, an ulterior motive for going to this place specifically for the day off.
What? どうやら私たちを誘っているみたいですね。
ってさっきの声が？
上等だ。
とっとと登ってみるとするか。
Some of them are acting like they've never heard the voice before, and I did wonder, because like previously, we got the time stop for Ko when he first got his soul device, and I thought we got it for one other character too. And I was surmising that it actually must have appeared to all of them, we just didn't see it because it didn't bother showing us the time stop. But it does make me wonder if that's like the case of the barrier around Ko being dissipated as to whether they weren't fully conscious of it. But Ko also seemed to recognize the voice this time, or that was the impression he gave. I assume I still can't go this way. And I assume I'm not allowed to go back either. Let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything in this section. So how many of them recognize her?
女の子。
つけてる？
Oh right, Mr. Ghosts aren't a scientifically proven thing.
お前は。
Yeah, he recognizes her. Wait, now they're introducing her? Also, I feel like I should recognize... Yeah, no, Ko is apparently the only one she, like, consciously appeared to before. Also, I have to look at the voice actor. I feel like I should recognize that name from something else. But presumably she's gonna have a list that's extremely long. Oh wow, she did Emile in the Nier games. Interestingly, for some reason, it gets spelled with an L instead of an R in the behind the voice actors listing for this game. She's got a role in the Fate series. Eliasville von Einsburn in the Fate series, which I admittedly have not played much of. Where else would I be recognizing her from? Sonya in Strike Witches, which I also haven't watched. There's various Atelier game references here as well. It doesn't explain where I would be recognized. Oh, Miyuki and Haruhi. Nothing else that I would be recognized. I swear I've seen this name before. Oh, interesting. The list on Wikipedia actually goes further back, I think. Oh, but it's a similar list, though. She had a role in 100% Orange Juice. Yao Yao and Genshin Impact, apparently. Mahira and Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm guessing I must have seen her voice credit on Nier. That must have been what I saw. But yeah, Katawaki Mai has been in a whole bunch of stuff.
僕はレム。狭間を歩く者さ。ちゃんと全員揃ってきてくれたね。
She's like, you saved me a lot of trouble by all appearing here at once.
レムですって。まさか。
They both recognize that name, clearly.
お前だったのか。
Oh, so now he does remember that.
今まで何度か会って、その都度忘れちまってたが。
There you go.
答えろ。この状況はお前の仕業か。
I think you need to define all of this.
ことと次第によっちゃただじゃ済まさねえぞ。
Hey, hang on, ease up. I don't think she's responsible for all the bad stuff.
それじゃあ早速始めようか。
She's not even listening.
これって白い亀裂だと。
さあ見せてもらうよ。選択に見合う力が君たちにあるかどうかを。
I guess she knows they've made up their minds before they do. And I guess we're going in. And naturally, the labyrinth also has the gates in it. So, surprise! The intermission is not a reprieve from Eclipse dungeons.
ここって
ここも異界の迷宮か。
なんなのさ、あの謎のロリッコは。
All I know is this better not have a boss that takes me 40 minutes to fight.
異界の子。
そんな風に呼ばれる存在です。
Okay, so they do know her. Or they know of her. But yeah, I would have figured if they were gonna have like a huge difficulty spike, it would be here, not at the end of Chapter 5, because that still feels like it came without warning.
ここ数十年、異界化が起きた場所でたびたび目撃されているのですが。
Only during the last 10 years, though, not the rest of the 60 before that.
正体は一切不明だけど、異界についての謎の全てを知っていると囁かれているわ。私も初めて見たけど、時坂君は会っていたみたいね。
How do we know they don't... well, I mean, I guess she said it herself, that he's the only one that she actually appeared to. That's really strange, though. What is so special about Ko? Which, like, obviously there's something special about Ko in terms of, you know, his quality, the nature of him just wanting to butt in and fix everything for everybody and help everyone out. And, like, the fact that he singularly gets the ability to adopt anyone else's soul device core. Clearly they're building up to there's something specific about him in particular.
ああ、2回ほど会ってる。一番最初はソウルデバイスを手に入れた時だ。
私たちの時は出てきませんでしたが。
お前の時だけわざわざ現れやがったのか。
ええ、そうみたいっす。
少々気になりますが、
今は正体を宣言している場合じゃなさそうね。
ああ、どういう小娘か知らねえが。さすがにこいつはいたずらが過ぎるってもんだろう。とっ捕まえてとっとと元に戻させてやる。
はい。
行くとするか。
Man, he's ready to blame everything on her, and he's just like, I'm sick of your shit.
幽霊じゃありませんように。
柊さん、よろしくお願いします。
Didn't you work with her at the end of Chapter 5, technically? Wasn't my party at the end of Chapter 5 literally both of them plus Ko?
こちらこそ。それでは行きましょう。
Why are they acting like this is the first time they're working together when it's actually the second time they're working together? Alright, who do I want? What do we have here? A whole lot of everything. I kind of feel like Mitsuki is required because of the shadow element. Since, like, shadow does extra damage to everything else. We've got a lot of steel more than anything else. But of course, I can equip him with whatever element I want. But we're gonna be shit out of luck for some things. I really wish they wouldn't have, like, made it a three-party member limit, especially if it's only one person active at a time anyway. It's like, what's the point of limiting it to 3? But then I guess you do have, like, the 2 specific other slots, like the partner slot and the support slot, but, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, if you're gonna do this extremely rock, paper, scissors type thing, then I should have a good way to counter everything. Like, in the East games, in the party-based East games, there were 3 attack types. There was, like, slash, pierce, and slam or smash or whatever. Or strike. So you could have one character of each type at all times. And it was fine. In this case, you can't do that, so you're kind of screwed. There's very few wind elements. But, I mean, I guess... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. So do I want to do that with him, or do I want to actually sub Yuki in? The only surefire thing is I don't want to use Shio. I do like Sora's playstyle. I feel a little bad leaving out, Asuka. I need to give her equipment again. Another reason to use her is she's got the best equipment already. I mean, I could sub that in on someone else, I guess, but... Wait, I should be able to go into... I would have to go onto the stone to see if I can unlock anything else, but I doubt it. We haven't gotten any new items since then, most likely. Might be worth checking, though. Alright, let's save. Oh, let's actually look at what type of greed there are. Damn, that looks new. Are all of these actually... No, that looks familiar. I'm actually not super worried about them. Maybe I shouldn't bother with Shadow. There's two types that are weak to fire, including the big one. So actually, I think what I want to do then... is do that. And I might actually sub her in? I have no idea what this enemy type is going to be like. This is new. But there's two types that are weak to fire. That's weak to wind. That's weak to steel, and those are the type that just do that are stationary and do the projectile, I think. In which case, I'm not worried about that. And like I said, I'm not super worried about these either, actually. So, like, I could do... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Or the ones that are weak to steel are the ones that are the most numerous, though, right? But that's those, and I don't really care. I think this will be fine. I imagine we're not allowed to leave. With time frozen like that, doesn't matter where we go. That's a good point. Yeah, I can one-hit these things. Or, I guess, technically two shots. Like, just do a power attack, and that's all I need to do. Yeah, definitely want her for those. They're pretty strong. Interesting, scenery going on here. What? No. Oh my god. I didn't get a bit of the logs there, so let's look at that. This labyrinth feels so different than all the others.
Yeah, I don't sense even a hint of malice in here. It's odd.
You don't sense even a hint of malice? What about all these dudes trying to pound me into the asphalt right now?
I think it's the Torii gates, but it feels so majestic.
I wonder... It might be completely dependent on who's in your party. Because it seems to be specifically our party members. Whoa, ow. Oh my god, they just keep stampeding. Is there anything anything else over here? Don't think so.
Oh, see ya! See ya! See ya!
交代しやゴーライゲはあえはっこれはどうそこシュートはいや天才者レベルアップです
How does she hit the one behind her?
は天才者ゴーライゲやはあやはあ
Oh, I hit a button by mistake. Oh well, I guess that's fine. There's a switch up there. I'm gonna lose my combo, and that sucks. Wait. Oh, that's a portal. Yep, I lost the combo. Had 90, and now it's 0. That fucking sucks. Oh, there's actually a freaking, like, maze here. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, good. You can kind of skip the animation. Alright, no, we are supposed to go through there first. Unfortunately, it still does like the full screen flash even if you skip the animation. Whoa, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, this is the big one. I should have done the other attack. I should have done the big cutscene attack. Probably gonna lose my combo again. Wait, now where am I? Oh, did that just open the door? No. Was there a switch in there? Definitely losing the combo. Did I accidentally go backwards? Probably. No, wait, but there was another... No, that's on like a higher path, though. Yeah, I didn't have to lose my combo. I like how I broke those and also got the chest behind it at the same time. I assume there's another way up there because it doesn't look like there's anything connecting it. But yeah, you know when they get into portal mazes, that shit's getting serious. I'm not gonna regret destroying those right now. It's really hard to consider getting 100 combo when there's just like a maze. I'm surprised I didn't lose it there. Where does this go? To more enemies. Oh, that's weak to him. Okay. Please give me more enemies. we did it. Don't need to worry about combo anymore. Good. I was serious. I did not give a shit where I was going. I just wanted more enemies to get the combo. That's the problem with the whole frickin' like combo system and the fact that your rating is partially dependent on it. Was there something else before that actually? Oh, there was. Man, these guys do a three-way shot, which I think is new. And there's no telling which way is, you know, progression versus which way goes back. $8,000 yen. Jeez. They keep putting, like, what looks like it could be a side path at the end of each thing, but it's not a side path. Does this lead back? No, this leads... Oh, it does both. Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay, so we can re-investigate things if we want. There's definitely a route I didn't take, and there was, like, that balcony, so I do want to look through this again. We're definitely not getting the time achievement, but we never get that anyway, so... Yeah, so, like, I want to get up there. Do I remember which one I went through before? Did I go through that one, or did I go through... Wait, that's just a circle. I had to have gone through this one. The choice must have been later. Yeah, the choice was here. And then the question is, which way did I go last time? Did I go that way? Or did I go this way? I did not go this way. Way too early on that. This is the balcony. Okay. Thread of... Oh shit, it's Thread of Life. That's the good one. That I wished I would have invested in creating earlier. What do I want that on? It honestly depends on what we end up going up against later. I ended up relying on her heavily for the other boss fight. What I should do... I really haven't been making use of that. I should put that on him, because I'm killing a lot of stuff with him right now. Turned around. This is where the other one is. And now... How many were there? Jeez. Might have actually been faster to go back the other one. Alright, now we're back here. And this is the way we want to go. There's a bunch of different ways to go here. No. How did he get me in between the two hits, I think? Oh, jeez. Somehow he didn't. I was expecting him to. Oh, come on. Where does this go? I'm afraid this might actually be the way forward. Those guys kind of look like they're gonna sneeze. Gee, they didn't even survive for the big boom. Well, I guess I'm glad I came this way first. Oh, there's multiple things going on. Look at this. Damn, dude. This is way more elaborate than any dungeon in East 10th. Like, straight up. Like, even if people were to have played this in... Like, if people were to have played this back in 2015 and thought, wow, this seems like a downgrade from East games, like, they would have no idea what they were in for 10 years later. Or 9 years later, I guess. Okay, so that actually came out here. There's still a barrier there, but there's probably another way to go here. Yeah, this is the other side thing. Also, goodbye. Not sure how you were supposed to keep that there. Oh, what am I doing? We're getting a lot of level ups here, which means I should probably expect a really nasty boss. Because, like, that was my biggest suspicion, was, like, was I technically underleveled for the boss of Chapter 5? The final boss of Chapter 5, more specifically? So when it comes down to it, there were 3 mandatory dungeons, or labyrinths, in Chapter 5, actually. It was kind of ridiculous. Chapter 5 was just, like, suddenly a big deal. Yeah, that's always like the return path. Oh, hello. Not going down without a fight, I see. A chest here, maybe? I cannot jump off of those. Yeah, they're doing like crisscrossing overpasses and stuff now. Now I expect there to be more enemies here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. What? No. Come on. You gotta stop someday. Fortitude. Can't equip that there. When HP is greater than 80%, damage received is reduced by 0.5. Jeez, that's kind of a big deal, but it does mean you need to keep your hit points up, and as you can see, my hit points are not currently in that range. So, like, case in frickin' point. Although, he also has Holy Blessing equipped, so, like, that's actually a good question. Is he not regaining hit points right now? Like, shouldn't he be regaining hit points? Like, if I just stand here, he should be regain... No? Hello? Holy Blessing increases... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong one. I gave her the Thread of Life. So, like, I feel like whoever I gave that to, I should also be given the other thing to. Unfortunately, she doesn't have... Oh, I meant to see if I could upgrade anything, and I totally forgot. We'll have to check. See if I remember to check at the end. Yeah, she doesn't have any... I would have to unequip this. And she kind of benefits from the defense. Do I have any other... I have another Adamantine 1. Do I have Adamantine 2 on anybody? Although that would probably also require... No, that's still a common. Yeah, unfortunately I don't. Because, like, I would really like to pair that with Thread of Life, but then I would have to kiss this one goodbye. That's what I just opened. And we're going this way. And this is gonna be a big fight. That's the big one. Ah, they stopped him. What? You don't have time to recover from that, dude. I don't know if I can dodge out of the second hit of that. I missed my opportunity to. Just got Fire Raid 2 for just nothing. But yeah, the only time that I actually managed to get the combo above 100 was that one time at the very beginning. Alright, let's find out how we did. That was good enough. I'm assuming that if you take over 200% damage, then it starts deducting. I was only, like, less than 3 minutes over time, despite, like, going around that one entire area again. Alright, save, but also... this. Especially this in particular. I do have enough stuff to... Wait, I can... I can improve that. Or I can improve that. I can't break a new seal, though. For basically any of them? Yeah. Oh, I can break a seal for Yuki, actually. Or for her. Does anything else need Anarchy Pelt? That does. That's also worth upgrading. I don't even know what level 2 does. But it's probably not gonna go above once per labyrinth. But I should probably do that. And then the one other Anarchy Pelt I have, I feel should go to her. And there was... Wait, was there anything else that I could open? I don't think there was anything for them. Nope. Oh. No, that required Anarchy Pelt. That I'm not as worried about. Okay, so that improves efficiency and strength of these. That's his air attack, actually. Actually, I can also improve this, but is Grudge Claw useful for other stuff, too? I'll hang on to that one for now, since I'm not using her right now, although who knows, I may end up finding out that I do want to use her. Let me check one other thing. He has way better attack and, like, power. His aerial is about the same. Her ranged is way better. I'm wondering if I should actually try to use him for the boss fight, or even her, actually, because she's, like, fast. Because right now, I have her outfitted with Thread of Life and Fortitude, but do I want to give those to somebody else instead, basically? Both of those require a higher level slot, though. And actually, I wish you could define presets or something. Because, like, it's one thing to have, like, the increased odds of gem drops during the main part of the labyrinth, but then for the boss, you don't give a shit about that. Right? So it would kind of be nice if you could, like, have a preset for actual labyrinth exploration and a different preset for bosses rather than having to switch shit up all the time. I also don't know if Chance to Stun is particularly useful for bosses. I don't feel like messing with everything. So let's just save initially, and we'll see what happens first. I forgot you can actually frickin' buy shit here, too. Look at all this stuff. I wonder if this is all, like, increased in price, though. So how many of these do I have now? 6 of the 2s. Now, actually, that is times 4, though. So that, no, that price, the prices are actually, like, not inflated for convenience purposes. I have 9 of those, which is nice. And I should have quite... Oh, you can't buy Resurrection too. Okay. You can buy all of this stuff. Can I... You can exchange gems. Yeah, you can also, like, combine to make these. But can you combine to make... You can only combine to make the basic stuff, not the more high-tier stuff that you have to go to one of the shops for. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try it like this first and see how it goes. I'm gonna take a break before the boss. And then we'll see what the heck we're in for, just in case it's another boss that takes 20 minutes. So, we'll see if the game is going to punish me again when we get back. Alright, it occurred to me, the reason that I ended up relying primarily on Asuka in the previous boss fight was because the boss seriously turned spirit weak at certain points. So maybe I shouldn't count on depending specifically on her. And maybe I should actually think about switching things up. So I'm going to do that. Also, let me not forget to start the timer back up. So if I want to do that, what do I want to give her? What else do we have? That's right, didn't she? She had that to begin with. I still question how this raises spirit defense when it doesn't affect any stats. That's only specific to fire element anyway. You know what? Let's do that. That seems like it would make sense. Alright, and then what I want to do... So I think... Yeah, I can replace that. That's not a big deal. So we want to give him Thread of Life, and we want to... Oh, we have to replace this anyway, right? Because we want to give him both of those. Do I want to give it to him, or do I want to give it to her? That's really the question. But, might as well give it to him. The thing about her is her power attack takes, like, forever to wind up, and I'm a little wary of relying too heavily on that. Alright, and then this is... I don't need this for the boss. That I might want to put on again later. But let's give him, like, Mayhem. And then... That's all magic attack stuff. I could give him Force on top of that, potentially. Yeah, let's do something like that. Okay. Let's go with that and see how we do. Now we've got the big stairway with gates, just like in the real world. And the biggest boss arena we've seen. Like, this is where I would expect there to be a fucking impossible boss fight. Not the one that we fought before. Don't tell me it's gonna be fire type and Ko is gonna be useless after I freaking specifically equipped him. Oh no, they're sicking a Pokemon on me. Frickin' Ninetales. No, it's Five-tailed apparently. Five-tailed beast. So is this thing actually... What element are you? Is it an Elder Greed though? Like, isn't this all supposed to be a test?
If
we can hit it, we can deal with it. It seems kind of big though. I'm worried about this. It's weak against Spirit. I should have kept my setup on frickin' Hiragi, as it turns out. Alright, I'm just gonna go fucking load and undo what I just fucking did. Thanks, game. I like how there was explosion noises when I reloaded for some reason. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna fucking undo what I just did. I can't believe this shit. What else did I have on him before? Of course I forgot now. I had this, for sure. And then... I had... What else did I have on him? This. I can keep the Mayhem 2 on him, that's fine. Alright, so we are actually going to do... this, because we need her for this. Like, straight up. So actually, that's attack and magic attack, that's attack and defense. Do I want to give her that? Is kind of kind of what I'm wondering. She does kind of need the defense, though. The reason I was not going to use her if I didn't have to use her was because her attack stat is way lower. I wonder if I can do anything else about that. Like, in terms of... Probably look at accessories in particular. What am I replacing? I should be, like, paying attention to that. I can replace this. This would increase a lot, actually, but it would also... Wait, the Passion Belt? Oh, that was probably one of the Kage modders or something that I was looking at in terms of why it was decreasing stats so much. I could do this, but that would also decrease her defense. I don't know how I feel about that. That's it, huh? Yeah, like that's decreasing magic defense. And that specifically decreases defense, yeah. Probably not worth it for that. Alright, whatever. We're gonna want to prioritize Asuka as much as possible for this fight, apparently. Unless it ends up switching elements. Yeah, see, that doesn't say... They're calling this an Elder Beast, but it's not an Elder Beast. It's a Sacred Guardian. That's very different. Alright. I want to see what it does first. That hit me anyway? Jeez, that is like a 360 reach away. What is that? I should probably be destroying these things. How many of them are there? Okay, I can one-shot them with that. Or not. Because if this is anything like one of the previous battles, it's gonna get healed by this shit. Oh no, he's got zoomies. Yep, he's healing. He's also got a barrier? What? Oh, jeez. Shockwaves for days, apparently. Oh, what the heck? You know, it's occurring to me, since I am unlikely to have 80% health most of the time, I should probably give her something else. Wait, it does change element. Shit. So the flames are what element it is. And wind is weak to fire, so... And of course the barrier means it's not gonna be susceptible to ranged at all. Ow. Okay, it changed again. I wonder if it always does elements that I have in the party. That would be awfully nice of it. Oh no, she's slowed. Come on. It's getting annoying. Oh, that. Oh no, that did get him. Nice. Did he change? He changed, and now he is an element that I don't have. Nice, cool. Just get triple shot. Why the fuck not, you fucking piece of shit? I think he was frozen. I couldn't really see it though. No, he just got... Wait, he's got 1 health. Yeah, he just got recovered by somebody else. Whoa, wait, we're getting Cure Potion 3s now. I didn't notice when I got that. That's a full heal. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make more of these things, and I should have made more of these things. I would prefer if you would actually fucking move when I tell you to. Yeah, I should have cooked more stuff, which I guess I can technically still do. How much do I actually have enough ingredients to make? I can make some of these, and these recover a lot. Can I ask someone who's out of the party to make these? Does anything else require eggs? I suppose this requires eggs, but that... Does this thing cast blind, I guess is the question. Also, hang on a second. The specialty here actually recovers less hit points. That seems weird. Still don't actually know who does the specialty for that one. Oh, paralysis recover could be kind of useful. Do I have anything that recovers from freeze? So it's not 100% chance. Huh. Okay. It seems like it's a pretty high chance, though. Yeah, this recovers from freeze. And this is her specialty.
なんとかやってみます。美味しいと思いますよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。
It always proceeds one at a time for some reason.
それではまた。
Wait, how is that new? I thought I'd made that before. Did I just never scroll to it? Oh, what are we... Oh, no. Yeah, of course it can do Shadow. Which means now I regret not having, Mitsuki in my party. Yeah, guess what? Was that a crit or was that just... Oh, he's got darkness now. He's almost dead though, actually. Well, that was another... That still went far better than the boss fight of Chapter 5. That was, like, reasonably challenging, whereas the boss in Chapter 5 was just garbage. Which I still think feels weird, because it feels like this is meant to test you, and this arena feels like it's a much bigger deal than the end of Chapter 5. The end of Chapter 5 is just suddenly like, surprise, this is the thing that you saw in the OP every time it played. Because for some reason we like to play it every chapter. And it's like, yeah, this is just going to be impossible. And I mean, to be fair, they do warn you going into it, but it feels so fucking out of place. It's like, did the people designing this game just have no fucking sense of pacing whatsoever? Like, why was Chapter 5 specifically that big of a deal? And then you have the intermission after it. It feels like you would expect shit to get real either in or after the intermission, given the way that they're laying out way more of the plot now. I still consider Chapter 5 just to be absurdly ill-advised, the way that they executed it.
これであとはあの白いちびすけだが。
見たところ、ここが終点みたいですね。
The way they're all saying it's over makes me think it's not over.
異界の子、一体どこに行ったの？
お見事。
Eh? Oh, remember the whole Inari shrine? Yeah, guess what? She's the fox.
まさかお前が化けてやがったとはな。
So we just beat her up.
そんなことまで可能だなんて。やはり人間ではないみたいね。
この地に眠る力を少し借りさせてもらっただけさ。
Oh, okay. So that's not really... You're not really a fox. You just borrowed the fox powers of the shrine.
君たちの力も一応見させてもらったよ。
I mean, you know we managed to beat the witch, which was way more of a pile of horse shit than you were right now, so like, shouldn't that have been proof enough?
どうやら選択に見合う資格は持っていそうだね。
Imagine having the strength needed to make a choice.
でもよかったのかな。果たしてその選択が正しいかどうかはわからないよ。
Eh?
何を？
聞いたような口を。
Yeah.
ああ、確かにな。正しいかどうかなんて飛び込んでみなければわからない。決意も覚悟も本当の意味で固まっているわけじゃねえんだろ。だがそれでも俺は自分の流儀に従うことにした。
Yeah, so... Don't think about everything and then not take action. Just take action and don't think about anything. That's what Ko does.
少なくともそれを貫き通せばどんなことになったとしても
I've always been a blockhead, and I'm always gonna be a blockhead, and there's nothing you can do about it.
後悔はしないだろうからな。
コウ先輩。
そう決めたのね。
なるほど。ならその選択がどんな未来を紡ぐのか、これから楽しみに見届けさせてもらうとしよう。健闘を祈るよ、君たち。
Okay, she's still not gonna explain shit, though. I'm not exactly sure what she accomplished by testing us. So,
戻ってきたか。
now the question is, when is she gonna resume time? Because if Ko was in the bath sitting basically across from Shiori, and then he's not, Shiori's gonna be, a little worried.
ええ、時間も元通りに動き始めたみたいです。
Oh, well in that case, she's already worried.
旅館の皆さんももう大丈夫でしょう。
You say that, but...
よかった。
まったくどうなるかと思ったよ。でもあのロリッコ見届けるとか言ってたけど、
彼女の真意や目的はわからないけれど、ひとまず今夜は一件落着と考えてもいいでしょう。
柊、それに美月先輩、今回のことでようやく自分のことが見えてきた気がする。俺自身の流儀を、森宮の町とそこにある大切なものを守りたいっていう嘘偽りのない気持ちを。
コウ先輩。
言うじゃねえか。
決意も覚悟も十分とは言えないかもしれねえ。だがその流儀を持ってこれからも関わらせてもらう。これが俺の返事だ。
時坂君。
そう。
私も参加させてください。人を生かし守るという生島流の名にかけて。
俺も参加させてもらうぜ。森宮というホーム、ブレイズの魂を持って守り抜くためにもな。
まあ僕はそういう暑苦しいこだわりはないけど、知らないことや解けない問題を放置するのは許せないんだよね。
Yeah, Yuki's whole thing is he's just fucking bored.
同じく参加ってことで。
I feel like that shouldn't qualify as a good enough reason. It's like if Asuka was gonna chew out Ko for, you know, just winging it, then why the hell aren't you chewing out this moron?
高畑君、生島さん、それに篠宮君まで。
Why is Ikushima-san but Shinomiya-kun? That doesn't make any sense to me. They're both underclassmen to you, and if anything, I would think you would say kun to both of them.
ありがとう。どうか力を貸してください。
Either that or san to both of them. Like, why would she feel any closer to Shinomiya?
佐伯先生、本当にいいんですか？
Do they have room for him if he was gonna travel back with them?
まだ座席は余裕があるみたいですけど。
I don't remember seeing a free seat.
いや、せっかくですが渓流沿いで帰りますよ。いい蔵元もあるのでそちらにも寄ろうかと。
渋いな、あんた。
そういや、日本酒で有名なところがあったっけ？
昨日は楽しかった。誘ってくれてありがとうな。それじゃまた学校で。
さすがだな。
Wouldn't you think he would have, you know, like, had stuff with him? Like, you know, wouldn't he need a backpack or something? No, he's just gonna leave.
いくらしないとはいえ歩いて帰るのは大変そうだけど。
佐伯先生なら心配はいらないでしょう。
It's like if you're calling it a hike, I assume that you would want to come prepared with, like, you know, water and other stuff.
明日も平気な顔で授業やってそうだよね。
はあ、佐伯のことはともかく、まさか起きたらとっくにスピカが出発してたとは。
あ、7時くらいに出発しちゃったんですよね。
ああ、関西の方でライブがあるらしいからな。まあ久我山たちも無事でよかったっつうところか。
それでは皆様、そろそろ参りましょうか。どうぞお乗りください。あ、はい。
こうなったら絶対に記念ライブのチケットを。
はいはい、頑張って。
そうそう、異界対策室の件ですが、週明けから部として立ち上げる段取りとなっています。
I assume they're not calling it that, though.
部室の手配も済んでいるので、詳細は追って連絡しますね。
Does that mean she won't just be, you know, in the student council room buried in paperwork after school all the time?
そうか、部活なんすよね。
掛け持ちとかは大丈夫なんでしょうか。
ええ、それは大丈夫よ。
部活か。ちょいと新鮮だな。
僕もずっと帰宅部だったからな。
私は顧問を引き受けるんだけど。
We knew that already, right?
あ、そういえば部長はどうするの？
Let me guess, it's gonna be Co.
できればそれも決めておきたかったんです。部としての体裁を取る以上、代表者の名前は必要ですし。
なるほど。さすがに美月先輩ってわけにはいかないっすよね。
はい、生徒会と部の代表は兼任できない決まりがあるので、できれば柊さんにお願いしようと思ったんですが。
Oh.
まあ妥当だろうな。
Yeah, give her the paperwork.
アスカ先輩なら申し分なさそうですね。
ああ、なんといっても異界関連の第一人者だし。
I mean, you say that, but Mitsuki might have just as much experience.
いえ、部長なら私よりもふさわしい人がいます。
I knew it. She doesn't want to do the paperwork.
時坂君、私はあなたを押すわ。
ちょっと待て。どう考えても柊が適任だろう。なんで俺が。
私は外から来た人間よ。
What?
私は外から来た人間よ。森宮の町を守る、それを目指す部なのだとしたら、やはり森宮に根付いた人こそ部長であるべきだと思う。
You say that, but is that actually the club's purpose on paper?
それは。
まあ意外と合ってるんじゃない？
コウ先輩なら私も大賛成です。
せいぜい腹をくくれや。大切なものを守る。そう誓ったんだろうが。
I wonder if this means there won't be any more free time after this, because you don't have free time once you're a club president. You have to fucking do paperwork and do all sorts of bureaucratic nonsense.
ああ、もうこんちくしょう。わかったよ。引き受ければいいんだろ。
This is the one thing he doesn't want to do.
決まりね。
よろしくお願いしますね、時坂部長。こうくんが部長さんか。楽しみだね。こうくんが部長さんか。
Yeah, she's like Coco Bear is the boss. Or the president. They really can't hear what they're saying from 5 feet away. Everyone's bond strengthened. Due to your bonds having grown stronger, your max strike points have increased to 2, and your max EX points have increased to 3. Wait. Strike points are what, the hexagonal thing? EX points we already had 2 before, so that much makes sense. That's the orbs in the HUD. If you can actually cash... Wait. Were we not already able to do that? Actually? I guess not. When your strike points are maxed out, you can activate your cross strike multiple times. This will also make EX skills easier to use. Furthermore, like Ko, the rest of the party can now swap out their master cores. Okay, so it does eventually happen. Allies will be able to use up to 2 different core types that match their affinities. Oh, so Ko's the only one who can swap between all of them. I assume that basically means that each one can only use the same element. So it says up to 2, which, yeah, for most of the party right now, that equals 1. Because other than Ko and Shio sharing the fire element, everyone in the party right now has a unique element. So this is basically worthless. Unless that's not what they meant by that, but that's how I would read it. Alright, end of the intermission chapter. There is still a side story, even in the intermission. It's midnight at the school. Oh no, is this gonna be the frickin' White Shroud again? It sure is, for only the 2nd time in the game.
Morimiya Gakuen. Yahari, kehai wa koko kara ka.
If you're talking about the book, yeah. Yeah, I was still trying to remember whether we were technically in Morimiya Academy in the first side story or not. Okay, so that was... I couldn't see what room that was, though. I don't know if that's literally Ko's classroom. White Shadow 2. Yup, this is supposed to be sort of a direct follow-up to that first side story, which I still think was one of the worst parts of the game, because it just completely fucks over the game's pacing.
That bell sounded like it came from over here. Is it trying to make this a game of tag? Onigoko desu ka? Fairy Tale is already ash. I have no doubt this has nothing to do with it.
That looked humanoid.
It's coming from the main school building.
Yeah, this is in the annex, right? Pretty sure this is Ko's classroom.
It's in the classroom? Upstairs now. It's just toying with me here. I won't let it get away.
I mean, it's just gonna jump off the roof. Naturally, it didn't let us see the face. I'm not sure it looks like anyone familiar.
I knew it. This gate's just like that other one.
なるほど。それが例のゲートか。
Is that not white? Is that not our character? We're still not gonna get to see its face, right?
確かに珍しい形状だな。
So is this supposed to be the same character whose face we didn't get to see at the end of Chapter 5, or is this someone else?
どうやらそこに逃げ込んだようだが、まさか異界の子なのか。
Child of the other world, that would be Rem.
可能性は低そうだが、少なくとも見極めておく必要はあろう。我らが目的の指標となりうるか否かは。
And in battle suit. Voice actor, question mark.
了解した。協定通り、今回はこちらも同行させてもらうぞ。
So we have a helper this time.
好きにするがいい。時が欲しい。行くぞ。
This all seems very, like, I don't know, just out of nowhere in terms of tone. It's like White Shroud has a one-of-a-kind outfit, and now White Shroud is teaming up with off-brand John Halo? Like, what the fuck? Or off-brand Point Man from Fear, maybe? Like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. And I wonder... I have to wonder if that dude only ever shows up in this side story. So this kind of feels like a familiar aesthetic with a different color. What's his weapon exactly? It feels slightly similar to Ko's weapon, except it looks more like a gun. I'll take the support role. Show me what you're capable of, Knight.
I should be saying that to you. Try not to fall behind.
Alright, yep. Question marks, more question marks. And of course, White Shroud has the light element. For some reason, Armor Guy is steel element. Yeah, you can't change their weapon cores. And yeah, their equipment is pretty much fixed. Huh, Kuzunoha is an interesting affordance. Oh, and also absolute defense, okay. I don't remember if White Shroud had Kuzunoha in the first side story. Also, do we have separate, do we have separate item pools again? Is kind of the other question I would have. Let's look at the greeds. So they're weak to steel. That's the turret guys. That's weak to nothing that I have, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I should use the armor guy against basically everything other than the shadow enemies, but the only shadow well, no, wait. Wait, no, I'm forgetting. Is light good against everything except shadow? Is that what it was? I need to reread that. I can't actually get to the knee AR from here. Oh yeah, we've got friend page updates. We can't do recipes right now, so yeah, we probably have separate item pools. Because I think that's what they did for the first one of these. And I ended up tearing through most of the items because, hey, guess what? When you give me a boss fight where the boss does, like, half of my health is damage on every single hit, it's kind of unreasonable, and I end up tearing through all the healing items. Rem has a page now. Child of the Otherworld, a shadowy figure whom others have seen various times across the globe. She has vast knowledge about the Otherworld, but remains an unsolvable enigma herself. Trial in a sacred land, her supernatural powers can stop time itself. While her intentions are unknown, she invited Ko and his friends to the sacred land to test their strength. She's got 2 more pages, which I'm assuming are going to be fully plot-related. You know, like, I don't think we're going to have friend episodes with her. Alright, Armored Soldier is in here. He's got another page, too. An unidentified soldier who seems to be allied with White Shroud, wielding a soul device that looks just like a firearm. We don't have any new pages for White Shroud yet, either. Yeah, so what do we have? Yeah, this is all we have in terms of items. But then what I want to do is double check. What did this say? Here, or was it in the other one? For some reason, I'm still missing a page at the beginning of combat overview, which doesn't make any sense to me. I've already seen those, I just haven't looked at them here. Because why bother? Shouldn't it be in this menu somewhere? I'm honestly wondering if it was supposed to be this one, and for some reason it didn't fill in. Because at some point it definitely gave me the lowdown on the light element, and now I can't find it. I don't know, I can't find it now. Oh, you have a homing attack. Holy shit. It's actually an axe? Cool. How about letting me fucking move? It's really fucking hard for me to tell when you're frozen. It's just, it does not look obvious at all. Cool, I like how, 1, I didn't hit anything, and 2, the other guy hit me through the first one. Of course it's gonna be God, these characters suck. They're like Shio, they take forever to do anything. And also, I don't have a support slot, so that also stinks. I need to go this way first. Oh. Apparently both of those are weak to steel. I pressed the dodge button, nothing happened. Okay, so White Shroud is still effective against Shadow. It's just that I think White Shroud is also weak to it. Get to the. Oh, cool! I didn't actually. Yeah, so that freezes. That's what I gotta watch out for. Okay, that works. Just erase everybody.
噂にたがわぬ腕前だな。
ざれ言はいい。先へ進むぞ。赤チェックブレード。
Surprised that missed me actually. Oh my god, dude. The frickin' thing where it nullifies one of my axes happened again. Cool, both of them are frozen. Goodbye combo. And also I'll probably just fucking die now. Alright, somehow I didn't lose the combo. I better heal. This is unfortunate. Lost the fucking combo anyway. That might be my only chance. I really hate how everything is predicated on the combo. Like, it feels like it carries way more weight than it should, and you're just... The level design can screw you over whenever it wants to. It's like, does the combat feel good when it works? It feels okay. I can't say it feels good with these characters in particular because they are so slow to do anything. But when things go wrong and it's basically completely out of your hands, it feels really bad. I know I left some breakables earlier. I thought I might end up coming back to it. Where's the switch? There it is. Okay. That was a little bit rude that it was hiding behind there, but fortunately that also gives you extra combo. And the question is, which way is forwards? This has a chest. Lose it here. I somehow didn't lose it there. I really thought I did. It was totally faded out. Run out of skill points. Please give me 3 more hits. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Did he actually recover? Like, what, did a recover get performed there? I'm not sure. Hang on. Nothing else there. I don't know if I can check that from here, can I? Oh yeah, auto recover is here, and that might have just happened. Because I thought it sounded like White Shroud bit the dust. Alright, we did get the 100 combo though, so I don't have to worry anymore. I can explore now. I really hate how that just defeats the whole exploration aspect. It's not dead though? Oh, I hit a switch. I was like, did killing it do something? But it's not dead. But no, it was actually just a switch that was on the other side of it. Oh, you're a big guy, aren't you? Oh no, it's the same one. Now she's actually fucking dead. Yep. I'm assuming it's a she. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it's trying... I'm too used to Dular from the Oath until Dawn, so I'm treating it accordingly. Cool, we're just all gonna fucking die now, because why not? I only have one resurrection. This really fucking sucks, dude. This is not my idea of good gameplay. I'm confused. Did he just recover now? Those things are just like the fucking worst, dude, because they'll freeze you and then you're stuck taking damage in the shit that froze you. It's like, you know, it's basically an instant you lose. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? It's like, I really don't want to use the only fucking resurrection, and actually, I probably don't have to. Hang on a second. We're actually very close to the beginning here. I can actually go back. And I want to go and make sure I haven't overlooked any other paths anyway. I thought this was supposed to heal them. This doesn't heal them. Well, I guess I'm fucked. Alright, fuck you too, game. Alright, so what else didn't I do? Or was that the only thing I hadn't done? It was just that that was a return path. I thought there was something I had overlooked. But it doesn't seem so. And it's possible I missed a chest. I do kind of want to check that. If I missed something, it would have been up here. I reckon we're not going to get an S rank on this, but I mean, it'll probably... Yeah, I missed a chest right here. Oh, look, it's another resurrection. Well, now I'm glad I checked, and I don't feel quite as bad. But, like, this would probably be easier to tackle with the, you know, a three-person party. Although, obviously, we'll be at the disadvantage of not having the light element. But we will be at the advantage of having characters that can actually, you know, attack sometime the same day as I press the fucking attack button. Which this guy isn't quite as bad in that regard, but White Shroud definitely feels almost as bad as Shio. You know what, I'll go ahead and save in a separate slot anyway. Because you never know what might happen. Given that I've had the game decide it's gonna crash mid-dungeon. It's just like, I really wish they wouldn't have, like, put a requirement on S ranking involving the combo if the combo is gonna be in direct opposition to actually exploring the dungeon. That one-shot him? Wait, seriously? I'm not even... Now I'm trying to remember if, like, I'm not even sure if White Shroud was able to one-shot it. Nope. See, this is why I saved. If I do retry from entrance, what is it? Does it actually restart the whole dungeon, or does it actually load the save? No, it restarts the dungeon. I have a save that puts me further forward than that, so we're gonna load the save. I'm surprised it doesn't give you the option of load game. But I guess if you want to do that, you go to title screen and then continue. And I guess I should actually, like, think about resurrecting White Shroud. They do have D-Gauge right now. I should probably think about using that here. Or wait. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going kind of the wrong way. But I saved after getting the Resurrection 2, right? Yeah. So where am I going? To the right. Yeah, no, he actually does more damage to it. What? Because he one-shot it, and White Shroud does not. His attack is actually higher. His power attack isn't that... His power stat isn't that much higher, though. Oh my god. Freaking railgun attachment. This thing is still not nearly dead, though. So wait, what meter did that use? Because I still have... Oh, that's the hexagon meter. I always forget which meter does what, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, game! Like, there's no... Like I said, there's, like, attacks in this are way too fucking committal. So it's just like, you decided to attack? Well, you fucking lose. Enemy didn't stagger, you're fucking dead. Hey, Mike. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Mike. That was, I'm used to Mike saying sup. Hi, Zion. Your name has almost the same number of letters, so I thought it was a different person who was a regular here. This is what happens when I read chat too fast. Well... Wait, when did I get I got another resurrection, though. Unfortunately, I feel like... I feel kind of conflicted about this game. It definitely doesn't... The combat does not feel like it plays as well as an Ys game, but it feels very Ys-like in terms of, you know, its systems. It's like, what if you took Ys and Persona and smashed them together? That's kind of... Because, like, in terms of, like, the way that the plot and the stuff outside of combat works, it feels quite a bit like Persona. It's not, you know, it's not a Pokemon-like, though, so it's not in that respect. Alright, so how much health do you still have? Oh my god. I don't want to fucking waste this, but I should probably fucking waste this. Like, I feel like I'm wasting all my stuff right before what's gonna be the boss fight, but I do have items that restore D-Gauge, and I might as well use that. That does EX points, which I don't need right now. The other thing is, we might get a recovery point in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, so that would have been an S rank if I didn't take a ton of damage, which good luck not taking a ton of damage, because everything in there does a ton of damage, and these characters tend to have attacks that take 5 years to recover from, so it's like, you decided to attack, you lose. If I wanted that, I would play a fucking Souls-like. Okay, yeah, see, that point does recover your health. And I was thinking the other point would do that too, but it did not. Alright, well, at least that means I can conserve my other items for the time being. Time to see how bad the boss is, because this is only the second time that we've had this character in a side story, and the first time the boss sucked, because if the boss hits you twice, you die. So, not looking forward to this. That was one of the low points of the game. Oh, holy shit, it's Odin. Well, in that case, he probably hits us once and we die. Dark Avalon. Pretty cool looking boss, though. Yeah, what if it were a horse, but also it's just like a frickin' Hydra or something? An Elder Greed, an A-level threat at that. That's only an A-level threat? That looks higher than A-level threat to me, buddy. I don't know what... You should get your visor checked.
A worthy foe, now descended to its eternal slumber.
Okay, yeah, it's not weak to basically anything. That looks bad. Oh, okay. It's a projectile attack, actually. Ow. That hit me anyway? I was dead. What do you want me to do, buddy? Oh boy, that was lucky. That didn't even hit him. Why are you not even hitting him, dude? Feels like I kind of don't want to play as this character for the boss fight. Yeah, that was just... I had to eat the damage if I wanted to try to get a power attack in to see what it would do. That doesn't do too bad in terms of damage, actually. Oh, jeez, that was close. And that's almost dead. But that's okay, because what I'll do is we'll use this. That only gives me 15% on the D gauge, huh? I was hoping it would do more. I just ran into that because it was off screen. That hit me even though I was behind it. Jeez. Yeah, it's like you have to take the damage. It's like, what are you gonna do about it? Okay. We both missed. That also missed? I disagree with that. Whoa, jeez, okay. That does a straight ahead in addition to an area of effect. Okay, cool, I just got hit twice for no fucking reason. Like, I made an attempt to evade. Also, yeah, oh, he's dead. I was literally about to switch. He might have gotten an auto recover, though. How are we doing on the D gauge? It's still not even close. I do have multiple of those, though, I'm realizing. And then... You know, it is really weird, because, like, when you use it, it says X drive, or cross drive gauge increased, but when you read it, it says D gauge. It's like they can't even decide what to call these meters. It's like, it's bad enough that there's, like, 5 different meters in the game, but on top of that, some of them have multiple names, and what they're called doesn't necessarily... Like, cross drive is what it's used for. D gauge is not, but for some reason they call it D gauge in the description. It's, like, unnecessary levels of confusing. I could use the X points. Maybe we'll do that next time. He's still got darkness. I disagree. I was in the air. What do you want me to do, buddy? It's like you have to dodge these things, but it's real easy to fuck up the dodge timing. I don't have any... Oh, I do have breath potions. I could use one of those. I have a bunch, actually. Wait, how come... Oh, that's right, because our White Shroud has the thing that doubles the effectiveness of healing items. I do have to remember that. Which probably means I should be using White Shroud more. Good luck reading when the hell to hit the button on that. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. I do have antidotes. Okay, darkness just ended. I got a lucky block in there too. That's the 15% block chance. We're almost at max D gauge. So I do have enough for this. I gotta remember I have 2 of these now. What? Is that an auto recover? I'm not sure how bad of a hit I just took. That was close. Oh, I don't have enough for an EX right now. Could have been worse. It feels really bad when they make you try to sneak in hits, when the bosses don't really have any big openings. I guess you could argue that when he's charging up to do the dash, that's a big opening, but also he's got a really big hurt box when he actually starts the attack, so I have not wanted to risk it there.
Oh, これで
I take it we're not gonna actually get to the bottom of this right now. So I would say that was arguably not as bad as the first side story boss fight, where you only had White Shroud, and if White Shroud took 2 hits, they would die.
得意点もなしにあれほどの深度の異界が現れるとは。あれとの関係は
They keep throwing around the word singularity, and I'm not sure what qualifies as a singularity and what doesn't.
気配は感じられない。今のところは夜の学園という場によって階段めいた幻影が生まれた。だが、あのゲートは夜の学園という場によって階段めいた幻影が生まれた。そんな前例もないわけではない。
いずれにせよ今はピースが足りないか。了承した。ひとまず反応は消失。目標は達成できたと言っていい。
I'm just mulling over who these people could actually be.
ゲートについては一応 ファクターとして把握はしておこう。ご苦労だったな、騎士。
ねぎらいなど不要。私は協定に従ったまでだ。
Yeah, they're using the word agreement too.
ゲートについては一応ファクターとして把握はしておこう。ご苦労だったな、騎士殿。あ、そういえば。
In the English, it just says good work knight. But the dono suffix kind of suggests a little more reverence than that, potentially.
彼らについての続報も近々連絡させてもらおう。なかなかどうして面白い試みになりそうだぞ。
すべてはボーンに過ぎない。この私でさえもな。せめて利用価値があることを祈らせてもらうとしよ
う。いずれにせよ、その時は近づいている。
Being able to full-on teleport seems like a pretty high-level thing that we haven't seen anybody else do.
チェックをかけるのは我々か、それとも。
Oh, don't fucking tell me, dude. That would make a lot of sense, honestly, with how much shit that guy knows. I mean, I feel like why would they bother doing the helmet drop here and then only show half of the face? They're making you they're giving you a pretty blatant guess as to who this is. They're still not showing the eyes though. And also it didn't like unmorph the voice, right? And again, this is something that only exists in EX Plus, so that they wouldn't have dropped that blatant of a hint in the original version of the game. Alright, well that's your intermission and your intermission side story done.